mostly, and then
yeah, it's cool.
the software just freaks out at the littlest thing and is always like, I can't find the update server, and it's like, yes, that's because
update failed.
They have discontinued your updates. I'm sorry. The server no longer exists for you to check with.
I feel like I'll never buy another TC Helicon product ever again.
Yeah.
Just like I'll never buy another Razer product ever again, man.
Oh, what did Razer do?
Apocalyptic some
I don't know. Oh, shit keeps breaking.
Oh. Okay. I've got all my stuff started up. I'm not doing the injector because Aggie didn't reset it after we did a 2-person practice, so it still shows all of our bosses, so I'll just do it no boss counter.
Okay, that sounds good.
I guess we also can't practice. It would have been fun to practice Deathlink as well, but I guess
it would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're in the middle of our run and Chris wants to join in, then, or like, I mean, I don't know, maybe Aggie's power will come back and he'll want to hop in for.
I can ask if he can new run and turn on Deathlink so we can try it. Just 2 of us. Maybe he can do that while his internet is out. I assume no.
Yo, when are they gonna ban driving streams?
True.
That should not be a thing anymore.
Not while you are driving. I mean, if someone else is driving and you're in the car,
if someone
and
else
you're
is driving, it's fine.
You know,
but you should not be able to stream while driving.
I'll at Matt and see if he can as well, but I don't think he's on.
Recently bought a Keychron M60. Okay, I got a Keychron keyboard last week, and I like it a lot. And if their mice are similar quality, I would absolutely get one of their mice.
I didn't know they did mice.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh. Yo, good morning. You're streaming when you're taking a break from PC? Your phone without audio. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think either of us can start a new run, right? Matt said that was something he only gave to Aggie.
I believe you're correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, surely drive streaming means something else? No, it's literally people driving their car and like reading chat at the same time.
I mean, literally cars are designed with like, you know, we're turning off the screen so you can't read this while driving.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Just being like, no, I'll just put a bunch of small text on my phone that I have to lean over to look at and try to read out.
Like if you are on stream distracted driving, that should just be instant ban.
I mean, it should literally just be also the police should be able to be like, here's a ticket.
Yes.
You were distracted driving. This is a ticket.
You literally filmed yourself committing a crime. Here's a ticket.
Yeah. Where's the proof? I can see it right there on the video.
Yep. Also got a Keychron keyboard the other day. It looks like something out of 1998. Yeah, they look kind of retro. I like them.
Oh.
It's got like these wood accents on the sides.
Okay, would you like to...
Whoa. Your mic blew up.
Oh, yep, I can hear it. Oh, no.
It's back.
Okay. It's back. It tried to update again. It said update check failed.
Oh my god.
It's I don't know.
Okay, what were you asking?
Do you want to make the saves for a GDQ? Make all the save states like at each boss, just in case. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I will make sure that my character name is just Mitch Riz, so that it's, you know, if I have to swap to it, it's nothing too out there.
Okay.
I tried to do this we did a 2-person, me and Aggie, and I was like, oh, I'll make saves, and then I forgot to make the name something good, and then I forgot that I had other files on it, which is bad for when you're trying to load, because
that's right. Okay, let me delete my other.
Yeah. So this time it will actually be good.
Mitch naming his character MILF Hunter 69. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he named it. Pretty sure. Logitech is good. Logitech is good. Like, I like Logitech hardware a lot. Their software is rough, though. Oh my god. We got Wind Tunnel Mitch back.
Back? Oh, I think we're back. Oh my god, it is.
Your GoXLR is trolling you today.
It is very troll. I should order a new thing today. Holy,
that's so
it's
sad,
so bad.
Man.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's almost such an amazing product.
It almost is. And then it's just not.
If it worked.
Yeah.
It's crazy like that, like, I can't believe companies are still making products where it's like, look at all these awesome features, but then the basic functionality just doesn't work.
Yeah. I
That
mean,
should be
supposedly
step number one.
it did, like, back in the day, and they just stopped supporting it, and then went to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might just go for the Duo, because I do like the sliders and mute buttons and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, having switched to the Volt, like, I definitely miss the sliders.
Yeah.
I've considered setting up my GoXLR again just for audio output, because I like that a lot.
Features. Ultra low noise, high gain, revolution preamps.
The other thing I noticed is that I think the signal overall is just, I don't know if this is real. Like, somebody with an actual audio degree can tell me this is real, but I feel like the signal from the Volt is so much cleaner than the signal I was getting from the GoXLR. Like, I felt like the actual quality of the sound coming through the GoXLR was worse.
Yeah, I mean, I rarely hear my own voice through it, so I don't know that I would know or notice. Okay, I'm going to keep that up on the side and then look at it after stream. And probably just pull the trigger and purchase something.
Yeah, makes sense. can only tolerate the audio jank for so long.
Yeah, and I've already tolerated it. I have endured enough.
Mitch has got to buy a new audio interface before he rips out his spine.
It might happen very soon.
Probably better preamps and AD converters. I see. I see. Am I a freak for liking live audio, like being able to hear what my mic sounds like in my headphones? Am I a freak for that?
I mean, I think it depends on how much delay there is. If there's the wrong amount of delay, it's horrible. But if
there's any delay at all, it's like you're listening to a speech jammer.
Yeah. Well, if there's enough delay that you hear yourself like way after, it kind of flips back to being kind of normal. But
yeah.
And there's a certain amount of delay where you just can't talk. It just doesn't work.
When I first started streaming, I just got used to the delay. I literally just forced myself to get used to the delay and like talking with the delay. Like that's so I can't believe I did that.
How did you do that? That's wild.
I don't know, but I had like audio issues frequently enough that I needed to be able to hear it.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing I like about my current audio interface is it actually has like real-time monitoring.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if I would plug into the audio interface or just keep it directly into the computer, but we'll see. Anyway, I think I'm ready to start up.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm in game already. I'm not gonna sweat the timer at all.
Okay, you're just going, so I should just go.
I'm just waiting in the. Like I want to go at the same time as you, but.
Okay.
I wanted to make my save state, my fresh file save state, so I can like load this up if I need to.
Yes. I think that's the one save state I'm not gonna make, because if we fail it, I think that's that's fine. I'll move on, and somebody has to go do it later. I think that's the one save state I wouldn't load. Magnus, though, I would load possibly if I completely ran out of fingers.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah. All right, well then, yeah, I guess we can do a countdown, start it up. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go, yeah! Yippee!
Yeah, definitely not going to worry about the timer, as I'm just going to make a bunch of saves, which...
Do you quit out for each save state?
Yeah.
Probably so, right? Okay.
That way I don't get the message each time of...
Right.
Hey, last time you closed the game inappropriately.
Such a funny way to... Dude, the word I love it when the game crashes and it's like, you didn't close the game properly.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I know! You crashed! This is on you!
Good luck, Mitch.
I forgot to crouch. I'm still fine, but took some damage I don't normally take. Alright, grafted Scion down.
I got the perfect Scion.
I got the almost perfect Scion.
With -1 crouch.
Yeah. -1 crouch, and he screamed instead of phase transitioning, but still gets you a free stagger.
Garf.
-Garf. Well, Aggie and Crispy joining, not for this one. Aggie's internet died, otherwise he would have, and Chris is just didn't want to, I guess.
He's too busy playing his avatars and his Overwatches.
Yep.
Perfect Scion plus 4.9? Yes, it is plus 4.9 because when I set that time, I did it with Uchigatana.
Oh,
which is a little faster than Squaff.
Yeah, the
I do not
bleed
need a
on
save
Uchi.
state for Tree Sentinel. Because, like, if I die, I spawn at the Grace, and it's, like, right there.
Yeah. I would have one anyway, just because it's me, and I'd make one
purposes,
for
maybe?
practice purposes. But you
Maybe
can
I'll come
always
back and
make one later for practicing.
Yeah.
I think I might even make a save before Magnus, because Magnus is just so far in that having no saves till then feels weird.
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't know where, but somewhere. Maybe like once I get both Dectus halves.
Yeah, it could do.
Yeah, I think I'll also make a save somewhere in the middle of my DLC setup.
That's probably that's a very good idea.
It's just so long. I know exactly where I'll make it. I'll make it at the church district, because that's the place where theoretically I could die multiple times if the bats and the fire guy suck. Squaff.
You guys practice God Gamer Myth Vanished. We're not practicing, actually. We're going for a PB right now.
It's so true,
This
yeah.
isn't practice.
Practice.
This is the sub 3.
Yeah.
-2 of the gamers that are supposed to be playing that do this run with us.
And also while making save states along the way that will cost us time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, I think my Tree Sentinel is actually faster.
With Squaff?
With Squaff than with Uchi, which makes sense because Uchi's slash.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Like, I remember back in Season 1 of Bingo, which, you know, I probably just sucked anyway, but in Season 1 of Bingo, I, you know, practiced the Tree Sentinel with Samurai, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna win this square whenever it comes up, and Tree Sentinel with a +0 weapon came up. I was like, great, I start Samurai, I go there, and when Tree Sentinel, it still has like 20% life left, Aggie marks the square. I was like, how? I look after, and he was using square off.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
You know what? I'll make a save at Celia Skip. That seems like a reasonable spot to make a save.
Yeah. So for now, I'm just getting the Strength Knot tier and porting back to Stormhill Shack. I could also get War Master Shack Grace, but I figure like, okay, I'm usually not doing any of the Northland Grave cleanup bosses, so like...
Yeah. I would say you usually aren't. It's not that far as well to get back to where the Strength Knot tier is, right?
Yeah, it's like a 30-second run to get there.
Okay, yeah.
But the thing with War Master Shack is that Bell Bearing Hunter drops a Bell Bearing for another ingredient for Exalted Flesh.
Oh, so if you needed that... Is it for Arteria Leaves, or...?
No, it's for Hefty Beast Bones, I think.
Oh.
I think that's the Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I wanted to do a run where I don't craft any Exalted... Well, not craft, but don't buy any meat or anything like that and just see, like, how many I can get.
Yeah,
because I think the limiting factor is Arteria Leaves. Yeah, I'll do it on this run, yeah.
I think the limiting factor has to be Arteria Leaves at some point.
Yeah. I know that I can get 5 Exalted Flesh pretty easily. If I can get more... You know what? No, I can get a 6th one. because now that I'm not doing bird skip, I get one more Arteria leaf in Faramazula.
Oh. Neat.
Which translates to another Exalted Flesh.
Nice.
Boink.
Okay, guys. Hi, guys. Just joined. I guess Avatar fighting games are more important than practice. Yeah. Very important.
To be fair, the game does look pretty cool.
Yeah?
Oopsies, I went the wrong way. Have I always used these headphones? No, I have a few pairs of headphones. I also have a Logitech wireless pair that I like.
Yeah. I recently got a new pair of headphones. I don't recall the name of them.
Do you like them?
I do. It took a little bit of getting used to. At the start, I felt like my voice was... like I could hear myself, you know, like when your ears are fully closed off and you sound different to yourself. But...
oh, yeah.
now that I'm used to it, it's like, it's very normal and it's very comfortable.
Are they, like, better at, like, blocking out sound?
I think so. I'm, like, not sure, because normally there's not much sound going on around me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing things. Maybe my, you know, housemates are making a ton of noise and I just never notice.
Okay, where am I making my next save state? I guess Red Wolf.
And to start screaming when I wear over-ear headphones because I can't hear myself. Yeah, no. Luckily, I do not.
I kind of do.
I mean, maybe I did when I
talking
first
really
got
loudly
them.
on stream.
But I mean, you also hear yourself through your headphones, so...
yes, with these headphones, I can hear myself, yeah. I have to delete all my golds, too. My splits look so messed up.
Yeah, the classic. You have to change everything around, and it takes like 4 runs to fix everything. Did you finish all the auto splits for everything?
I did, yes.
Nice. Just in time for us to not be able to use them at GDQ.
Yeah, exactly. Matt says it should work now, which I assume he's referring to Deathlink.
Deathlink and also probably resetting the counter. I will start it up now then.
Yeah, I'll start mine too.
All right. So now it'll be really embarrassing if we die. Deathlink enabled. There it says.
Oh boy. Mine didn't say it. I don't know if that matters. I don't know.
I don't know. Presumably it will be on.
It's alright. We will never find out.
Yeah.
Because we'll never die.
We will never die.
We're gonna find a new way to do stake skips without dying.
Good luck, Mitch.
Technically, somebody goes fairly close to the front of the castle. It's just still too slow to go in from that side.
Oh,
thank you for the good
Red
luck.
Main Castle?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, Chris, I think, does go pretty close.
Yeah, I think Chris does all of Caelid.
Yeah.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
I felt so, like, woefully underprepared for previous runs that we've done. Like, it feels good to actually feel competent at my route now.
Yeah.
That said, I'm still gonna die to Red Wolf, so get ready.
No! Yeah, I really like being, like, super over-prepared for GDQ. Like, I've got this backup for if this happens. I've got this if this happens.
It's one of the unnerving things about doing Night Rain at GDQ is, like, there's no way to set up a save state as a backup, like...
Yeah, the best thing we could have done was, like, mod in to just fight the final boss again, and it's like, well, that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Did you schedule any moments to practice all 4 of us? I mean, we're trying to basically schedule it day by day.
We would be doing it right now, but Aggie's internet died.
Yeah. If we had all 4, Chris would stop playing the Avatar
I'm sure.
game.
Yeah, I'm sure Chris would join if Aggie was here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, did that deathlink you?
No.
Okay.
So your deathlink might not be enabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can zip to the final boss in Night Rain. I don't think that's a thing.
He doesn't know about the final boss zip in Night Rain. It's crazy.
I can't believe it. I'm learning it. I mean, I know all about it.
Hi, Spike.
Spike.
Spike, we're cooking. Our routes are better than ever.
Yeah, we have found some new optimizations for pretty much everyone's route.
Very easy thing to just get a good enough route for. Yeah. That said, it's more fun to be sweaty about it.
Yeah.
There was a point actually where I was looking at my route and I was thinking like, yeah, Alabaster Lord Sword is probably not the best weapon for my route. But I think with the new rerouting, because the running is so much more efficient with that Rot Dragonkin, I think Alabaster Lord Sword might be like one of the best weapons for my route.
I mean, I feel like it actually is, yeah.
The only thing I could see being better is like going out of my way for Bloodhound's Fang. And I don't even know if that would technically be better, but
it would probably be better. It probably the amount of time that it takes to get it is short. You actually can get a bunch of grease in this route.
Yeah.
But
given that we're all using different weapons, I think that this is my best option for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Technically, maybe your other best option would be, like, Death's Poker, but, like, come on. We're not doing that.
Yeah. I did not mean to go to this Grace first, oopsies.
Because the other thing is, like, Death's Poker is just not a marathon-safe weapon.
No, it's really not. That said, it would help a lot on Placidus X, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to kill Plasty before phase 2. Do I enjoy Death's Poker? I have an interesting history with Death's Poker.
Oh?
Which is that I was pushing for it to be used in the speedrun for a long, long time.
Oh, and then it did, and now you're
for
like, oh
for
god,
a couple
what
of
have I
years
done?
before it was discovered to be the fastest weapon. Yes, and so once people started having to like kill that Deathrite bird, I was like, I'm so.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
But I was using Death's Poker on RL1 All Remembrances, whatever that bounty was.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Kind of surprised that didn't
split here.
It wasn't like found that was faster then back then. Maybe like it was, but just not enough people tried it. And so
I don't think enough
find
people tried
strats. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was not very good at speedrunning back then, so like I didn't have, you know, if I had just like knocked out a super competitive time, I think people would have switched to it, but
oh, yeah.
My times weren't very good.
We could have ruined the speedrun meta so much earlier.
But Plasty died before phase 2. He died during his like flying away.
Yeah, okay.
Which at RL1 is like, it's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I mean, I can't even do that leveled on this run.
Yeah. He's got to be super resistant to slash, I imagine.
Maybe I should be doing jump R2s.
You know, we could look up his resistances. Chat, help us out. What are Plasty's resistances?
Okay, I will make a save state in Celia Tunnel.
Yeah. Everything 35, 10 on Pierce. Okay, so there's no reason to do jump R2s. Unfortunately, Olive Blaster only does Pierce on riposts, so...
Uh-oh. Nothing?
Nothing?
40 resist to magic as well. I see.
Yeah, but I mean 35 to physical, so it's like, it's kind of the same.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, no, I missed my Jar Jar too.
The real question, and nowhere seems to have this info that I see is what their actual defense stat is. Because that actually affects the calculation way more than what you would think.
Oh. What's the difference between resistance and defense?
Resistance is just like a, multiplier decrease. Defense is basically if you can overcome the enemy's defense, then you get to keep a good amount of your damage. And if you don't overcome the enemy's defense, it's by percentages. It's a whole big calculation. Then your damage gets reduced, sometimes by quite a bit.
I did not know that at all. Wiki says that Plassey defense is 121.
121, okay. So basically, yeah, if your AR was less than 121, then you can only get up to, I forget if it's 40% or if it's 70% of your actual damage you should be doing, but it's one of those numbers.
Oh.
But if you can get up to 8 times their defense with your AR, then you'll be doing 90% of your full damage. And if you're like way under their defense, then you can do as low as like 10% of your damage.
I need a math tutor.
I just remember.
So if you have a low AR, it's like extra punished then?
Basically, yeah.
Oopsies.
So having half the AR does not do half the damage. It often will do even less than half the damage. It'll do like 30 or 40% of the damage for half the AR.
Interesting.
That's also the only reason why split damage is bad in Elden Ring, is because you get 2 smaller numbers that each are reduced by more because they're both under the enemy's defense.
With the defense. That's I'm surprised it's not cumulative.
It kind of feels like it should be, but yeah,
it should be cumulative, right? Like,
yeah.
Otherwise, split damage weapons are just inherently worse, which is the case.
Right, but once you get enough AR that both damage types overcome the enemy's defense, like you
then
can
it's like
still
extra
go ham.
Beneficial then?
It's not extra beneficial, it's just you don't get any extra punishment. So at really high levels and upgrades and stuff, split damage is actually just fine or great, because oftentimes you'll actually get a little higher total AR with split damage. But at low AR, it's awful at low AR.
Yeah, I always wondered why the split damage was bad too. Huh.
I think Ronaldo's going to win today.
I figured it was because
I have no idea.
Bosses just tended to have like higher elemental resistance.
Yeah, no. That's... Huh. I mean, some bosses do, but that is not always the case. Remake, save.
Have you sent any death links at all?
No, not yet. I'm about to head into Magnus, so I, might, but
could happen.
It is possible.
I don't need this grace. You know what? I'm glad I got it. Just in case of the death link.
Yeah, yeah. Surprise Plassey bleeds. Yeah, it kind of looks like he wouldn't really, but I'm glad he does. Okay, I've got him in the corner.
I get Ice Spear on this run.
Oh.
And I'm not using it at all.
There might be a good time for Ice Spear.
I gotta stop screen sharing on Discord. It's making my game lag.
Oh, yeah. We don't need that. An old dragon's bleed? Yeah, but Plassey's like a stone dragon.
I could have made a safe state there. Do I do Windmill Apostle or does Aggie? Neither one of us, actually.
That's
Mr.
a Chris.
Starro Chris.
Yep.
Which means every run we get to hear him go.
That is true.
It's my favorite part of the run. Like Ice Spear, the only thing it would be good for is like breaking stance and applying Frostbite.
Yeah.
Which could be
don't
good
think
versus
you'd
somebody
use
like
it.
Plassey.
Yeah, I don't think you'd use it enough to get the Frostbite, would you?
I don't know.
It'd probably just be like, you know, thrown in for stance. Like, I could see, for example, if you hadn't already found a script for the Dragonkin Soldier, doing, like, 2 charged R2s, then throwing an Ice Lance for the stagger.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, anything like that where you're, like, super close to just having it. Oh, I'm about to stake skip, by the way, so we'll see if I send a death link.
Where am I going? Celia Tunnel? Yes.
Avoiding the pillar so that I don't have to deal with falling off the wrong way shenanigans. That should be a death link.
I did not get it.
Huh.
Fine with me.
I mean, we can ask Matt to toggle the death link if we want to.
Yeah.
You're typing. Remembering to make a save at Radon.
I don't think I'm in the lobby, actually.
Oh, I mean, I have 6 bosses showing, which I have not killed 6, so...
Oh. I guess we'll see if it goes up when you kill Radon.
Yeah. Is there going to be a couch for the run? No. It'll just be the 4 of us.
They don't have enough microphones for the couch.
Yeah. If we were like, we really would like a couch, I bet they could find a solution, but we would just have to decide that we really want a couch.
Yeah, comms would be so, like, rough with somebody on the couch, too. They would probably be sitting there quietly most of the time.
Yeah. My only thought is, like, just having somebody with more of the bird's eye view maybe can direct attention better.
Yes. Which, I mean, we have Kuiper as host, so
yeah,
that's kind of perfect. Kuiper can kind of fill both of those roles.
Mm-hmm.
Version 0.4. Is there a way to easily check that? Not sure. I need to quit out to make a save state
Wait,
for Radon anyways.
0.4? I think I'm on 0.3. For the soul, the injector?
That's what Matt said, yeah.
Oh.
How do I see the version number?
I mean, just from where you injected, I guess. My folder is just called 0.3.
Oh.
Souls client version
Downloads.
0.3. Oh, there is
Souls
a 0.4.
client version 0.3 is what I have as well.
Okay, let's both try 0.4. I'm going to fully close the game and then re-inject then.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Oh, right. He did post that earlier.
Yeah, I forgot as well. Okay, close. Reopen the game.
Kuiper, you aren't sitting on the couch similar to when we had Sky with us. Oh, rather than sitting like at the off-screen desk, Kuiper could be like on the couch doing the hosting stuff.
That would be fun. We did that for one of the bingos, and it was a lot of fun.
That would probably be ideal, huh?
Yeah. Okay, injecting 0.4. It says Deathlink enabled.
Ooh, the font is so much bigger now.
The font is quite a bit bigger. I like the bigger
mine
font a lot.
Mine did not say Deathlink enabled. Is it okay if I kill you?
Yes, I have already killed Radon, so.
Yep, that worked. Or it says it sent one.
It says receive Deathlink. Yep, I died.
Let's go.
I will have to run back to the grace. I was right at the grace after Radon. I hadn't touched it yet. I forgot. All right. I am trapped. I thought Chris proved he doesn't need to talk. So true, actually. We should just take Chris's mic and give it to ADF.
Cut his mic.
Yep.
Radon, you are shooting at the wrong person right now, buddy. You're supposed to shoot off at the guy that's off screen to my left or right. Silly. 100% of the time feels someone on your couch is better than no couch. Interesting. I don't know that I've put that much thought into it, but it makes sense.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel as well, but I haven't really pushed it because it feels like the consensus has been, nah, we don't need it.
What the fuck? Why did it do a tap R2? That's weird. That's gonna make my script not really work as well.
When this game came out, did you think you would still be playing it now? I mean, yes. Yes, I did, because I was already streaming at that point, and I was like, oh my god, here comes the big game. Oh my god, I'm going to play this forever.
You claim what? My dad words.
The couch.
See, I was doing earlier. True, actually. Hold on, where am I going now? Not first step. No. This one. Excuse me, where's my auto splitter for Radon? Hello? Did it break because I closed the game?
It's possible.
Kuiper would do very well as a glue guy, and as a glue guy on top of donos. He would, yeah. I mean, he's familiar with the run, so. Looking into it, W.
The other thing is, like, I don't... Like, I might be able to be a bit of the couch while playing if the monitor is... Or, like, the screen is somewhere where I can see. During a lot of my, like, running sections and stuff.
Clench your teeth or something. It is what you have.
Clench your teeth.
What?
Or something.
Okay, my shit's being weird.
Uh-oh.
I go to 13 int. I think that's fine. Yeah, my auto splitter broke, and then my boss counter disappeared, and now it just reappeared.
Huh. It's possible that's, was Matt changing something?
Oh, maybe.
Talking to the host coordinator right now. It might be too late to make that change, but it's definitely doable. I'll let y'all know. Thank you, Kuiper.
Okay.
Okay.
My auto splitter. Guys, it runs in like a week.
Yep.
That's exciting.
It is very exciting. I still have not practiced my backup run yet, but with a week left, I'm not too concerned. It's a pretty short, easy run.
Is that Sekiro?
It's AI limit.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Is there like a way to fix my auto splitter once it breaks without fully closing the program, or?
Usually no. Usually I just have to fully close live split, start it back up, skip all the splits I'm already there.
Nice.
Is this my scariest fight, I would say? Moog, realistically, yes, but I'm also super, like, familiar with Moog. So I'm not super worried about it.
Bitch win.
Bitch win. The one I'm more worried about would be, like, Rakshasa, because I'm less good and experienced at Rakshasa. And also NPCs are just super inconsistent.
Yep, weed cutter.
Yep. Like, it's possible I die to Moog, but very, very rare. Whereas it's kind of likely that I die to Rakshasa once. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see if I can fix my auto split real quick.
6. One cycle. The coming of our dynasty. Mitch win. I finally see we have a Mitch win emote. That's...
Oh, shit. I need this.
Yes. Someone go redeem it in Josh's...
Yes.
In Josh's chat. The vibes of the two-person AB4P practice are always so good. Honestly, Josh just always has good vibes.
Fuck you, buddy.
See what I mean? God, he's just always so positive.
Oh, it's because my toggle mute button is the same as the toggle hiding the boss counter button. That makes great more sense.
Wait, what button is it?
Backslash.
Oh.
Now I gotta change my keybind in Discord.
Well, is there... I don't think Matt made a configuration file, but if there's a configuration file where you could change what key it was, that would be nice as well.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That's why you have foot pedals. Yeah, but the foot pedal has to be bound to something, right?
Yeah?
And in my case, my foot pedal is bound to backslash.
I use numpad period for my mute unmute.
See, that's my undo split button.
What?
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as
Yeah, Mimic Tier punched the shit out of me that time. That's crazy. Took like probably 15 damage there.
Holy. Right, and you do Mimic Tier early because that's the Ronnie quest to get to the Lake of Rot. Yeah, yeah.
Indeed. And I've practiced the Finger Slayer blade skip, which means I will get it first try.
Okay, so I won't even grab a Grace because you won't Deathlink me.
I think that's the correct play, Mitch. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, how's the practice going? It's going well. It's going well. That is a funny way to make sure you're unmuted, is if you can see the boss counter, you know you're unmuted.
I wish it was that way. It's the opposite, though.
Oh, no, wait, what? So you can't see the boss counter right now? Oh, no.
Unless I'm muted, yeah.
Oh, no. Wait, what if you tab out, press the mute button once, then tab back in, and...
That worked.
Let's go.
That worked. Saved by the Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
They don't call him Mitch Win for nothing. Sorry. Auto splitter's still broken.
Oh.
I'm so upset.
There was an update
the other really
to
cool
the
thing
Soul
about
Splitter
this
today. I don't think that would affect it, though.
Well, it was working fine until I closed my game and then reopened it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The way that I don't know how this worked out this way, but oh, it's because of the Radon fight. It makes it nighttime afterward, which means whenever I come over to this Knight's Cave, I don't have to rest and make it night. It's already night.
Oh, that's nice.
That is quite nice. It just means if I die on the Finger Slayer blade skip, I have to lose even more time.
Oh boy. Or if somebody deathlinks you.
That too.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Well,
is
Knight's
like
Cap decided he didn't want to fight.
Oh, nice. I am going to be setting it to night for some running sections, but there is actually one time that I want it day because I need the Furnace Golem to see me from far away.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, in order to throw the pots into the Furnace Golem.
Right. Okay, there's Ice Spear.
What's the point of the Forged? No boss, just upgrade mat and weapon. Just weapon. That upgrade material isn't even for the weapon. Just for the weapon. Takes about 1.5 minutes, but it gets me the
only
weapon
boss I
for
could
the rest
see
of the
like an
run.
easier stagger making a big difference on is like maybe Fire Giant.
Oh, maybe. I feel like there's got to be a scripted way to like you do exactly these attacks and then he staggers at the right time. And
yeah, based on that like accidental script I got yesterday, I think it's totally scriptable.
yeah, that's something we could work on as well.
Is it faster to parry Knight's Calf? Oh yeah, you can parry them off the horse, huh?
Yeah, I have not messed around with parrying Knight's Calves. I don't know if it's faster.
Whoa, that was scary.
Parrying Glaive is way faster. Okay.
Okay.
I believe that. That sounds right.
Trees. Also, those bosses I do before Fire Giant, I think that's the only way I can get enough stats for the Godskin Duo strat while also having like a reasonable amount of HP.
Yeah, yeah. Theoretically, you don't need HP until after Malekith, because the Godskin Duo should cost you 0 HP. Malekith costs you some HP, but it's a single trade that, like, whatever. So, theoretically, if you had to sacrifice health before then, it's fine as long as no other bosses matter.
Right. So, maybe I should look into, like, where I would want to stop on my vigor leveling if I were to, like... I don't know. It depends. I guess it just depends on how bad the earlier Spirit Caller Snail, Borealis, and Vike are.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not doing them earlier, and if we find a Fire Giant script, maybe nothing needs Vigor until after Malekith, so maybe, like, it almost makes more sense to do it in the opposite order. Like, if you don't do those bosses, you won't have any Vigor, but you also won't need any Vigor. So you do the other bosses that don't need Vigor first, then get a bunch of Vigor, and come back to the ones that do. Does that make sense?
I think the only bosses that are, like, really nice to have 30 plus Vigor for early on is... I mean, it's really just Fia. Like, Gargs is kind of nice too, but it's really... Like, Fias are the only one that feel like it's kind of mandatory.
Yeah, and this is, like, way after when Fias would be, right?
Yeah, so... I think if I don't do those extra bosses earlier, I can go to, like, 27 Vigor. Or maybe 25.
Okay.
I think is what I remember. If I do those bosses, I can go up to 35 Vigor.
Okay, I think you're fine without them then. Just because it's 3 bosses in a row that just don't, or theoretically shouldn't need Vigor, except for maybe Fire Giant, but...
Back to Ronnie's Rise.
You miss Zips was fun to see. Zips are fun. I mean, they're still around. It's just like there's nothing new with Zips because Zips is on the old
the only
patch.
Other consideration
it's not like
to make
there's
that,
new stuff
to make
you
with
can
that
find.
Is that if I do those bosses earlier, it saves a bunch of time on running.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try them early on this run and just see how bad they are.
Okay.
If they're really bad, then we can move them later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll learn the parry on that guy, the Knight's Kev.
Yeah. Sounds good. I imagine it can't be
that
that hard.
I'm skipping the Ronnie drip.
Oh, he's being optimal.
Decolon.
I do kind of like each of us finding a drip along our way and not sticking with the,
Me too, actually.
the default one.
Be fun to wear the hat at least.
Yeah.
The official answer on whether or not Kuiper will be on the couch is we will see.
Yep. I feel like that's kind of always the answer.
I call that a win.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the skip down to the inverted tower that's huge time save.
Oh yeah. I think it's both like faster and gets you right next to bosses that we have to kill anyway.
Yeah.
If we get Kuiper on the couch, then I think like we're super chilling. I don't think we need anyone else.
Yeah.
Like technically we don't even need Kuiper physically on the couch, like just
Spiritually
on the couch, where it's like, Kuiper, can you basically be a commentator for us? I know you've got your hosting stuff, but you know, try to call out hype moments or whatever, and then
issue space mostly. Guessing we'll have the 4 of you split on either side of the stage. That makes sense because each side of the stage has like the 2 PCs.
Mm-hmm. Can absolutely do that. Yeah, then I think we're good either way. Like regardless, yeah. You just got to be like hyper locked in for this one run where it's just like, okay, I've got everything to do. Oh, receive deathlink. I just got a grace though. We're good.
Oopsies.
Oopsies. Oh.
This little running section feels kind of RNG.
My auto split got messed up because of the death, because it put me into a load screen earlier than I would normally split.
Gold!
Gold! Holy.
Is there like a place that I can throw a kukri that would stop this guy from hitting me?
Which guy?
The Nox Ant Rider.
Oh. Probably. I'll be like, all right, guys, Mitch is about to meta and he really sucks at it. Let's not laugh when he dies. Thanks, Kuiper. Yeah.
Optimal hosting.
Optimal, yep. Honestly, if you did exactly that for Rakshasa, it would, you know, it would kind of work.
I love a good opportunity to point and laugh.
Okay, I am gonna make a safety save here.
Every time we die, we all physically stand up and point and laugh at the person who died.
Yes.
Baleful Shadow. He's so edgy.
All right, chat, can we start a $5 hype train next time Chris eats shit? Yes. Yes.
Yes. Baleful Shadow. Fuck you.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. probably don't need that rune, but like, might as well. Excuse me. Next time Chris dies, we sub in Spike. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Spike, you've got his whole route memorized, right?
Absolutely. I taught him.
Oh.
He remembers. Right, Spike? You remember?
Yeah. He says, yeah. He says it.
Okay.
Might have been an oh fuck before that, but then he said yeah, so I think he's good.
He was talking about something else.
Yeah. Unrelated.
I could wear the furry drip. No, I can't. He didn't give me his drip.
Yeah, you have to kill him again after doing the full Ronnie quest in order to get the drip.
So sad.
Yeah. It's like, that would be such a perfect drip, but it's just like, it just takes too long.
Darn, I'm sorry I can't wear the furry drip, guys.
Yeah.
Aggie's gonna be real disappointed about that one.
We'll get some Yojo Waggas in the chat to be sad about this.
I'll just make Chris noises until I die, and then we sub him back in. So you gotta really master the.
Oh yeah, that's an important one. The run would not feel complete without that.
And the whistling when you summon Torrent.
Yep. The Flu 36 vanilla cake?
Did I get my int?
The heck?
Please tell me I got my int. I did.
Okay, not worrying about it. Nah, we wouldn't get deathlinked right here. We're fine. I don't need that, Grace. Booty posting, sir. Thank you for reporting in about that.
Definitely want to save state before Dragonkin.
Oh, yeah.
Even though there is a 0% chance I ever mess up this perfect script.
Yeah. It would never happen. So how do you get the extra charged R2 in?
Instead of walking back, whenever he does the sweep, I roll forward and then charge R2.
Oh, yeah. And then, like, you just barely have enough stamina for that?
Yeah, because I crouch cancel after... Hold on. I crouch cancel after the first 2 charge R2s.
Gotcha.
Okay, so... Why did he live? What did I do wrong?
Stats, maybe?
You know what? It could be stats, yeah. Let me load the save state again just to see if I can figure out exactly what I did wrong.
Okay, yeah.
I might have forgotten the final charge R2 or something. Yeah, I just forgot the final charge R2.
Ah, well, that would do it.
I need like 1 more strength for this though, because he's surviving with a sliver, which I can totally get. Just
yeah. Do you have like a throwing dagger that you could even?
I don't have a throwing dagger, no, and I don't have time to weave in a kukri.
Yeah. I did not figure.
Just
you
get
could
1 more
weave in a
strength.
kukri. Yeah, you will want the strength eventually, so getting it now is fine.
Yeah.
Man, this setup section is a little long. I really like my route, but it is a little unfortunate that we're an hour in and I have killed 3 bosses on this route. Slowge. Not unfortunate because we could do anything about it. This is the correct route. It's just, you know. Comes with doing most of the DLC, yep. Which does have a lot of the fun bosses, so... I do have fancy skips. I do have a few fancy skips, that's true.
Is it nighttime still? No.
No, it's only 5:30 p.m. It's, the sun is still
That's
out.
incorrect.
What? Away. Also, is my food here?
Oh. I gotta put my pizza in the fridge, I forgot. BRB.
Oh, my food is here. Also BRB.
We're so back. Where did ye flee, my sweetings? You know how we were like kind of trying to figure out what to do about the whole not having any money after Renala and like where I'm going to get the money for the stuff I'm going to buy at Roundtable? I can literally just hold on to the Renala remembrance. Oh, Mitch isn't here.
My food was delivered
yeah.
actually quite a while ago.
Oh. Is it just sitting out there?
It was just sitting out there. Also, no drink. So...
No!
There's a straw in the
This is
bag,
so
but no
sad.
drink. Let me check the photo. Yeah, the photo doesn't have the drink. They just didn't drop it off. I don't know.
Sick.
I don't
That's
know
dope.
who did not include the drink, but there is just no drink there. I'm gonna have to complain about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully get a refund. This is like the third or fourth time this has happened, so I wonder if like eventually I'm just gonna be put on like a list of like, this guy just keeps saying he doesn't get his drink. Don't give him refunds anymore.
Yeah, that's a classic, dude. You'd think they would figure out a way to, I don't know, get it right more consistently.
Yeah.
This weapon's so funny. Why does it cost 0 stamina? Who knows, dude? Who knows?
Because it's a gravity weapon. It supports itself, so it takes less effort to swing.
Yeah, exactly. Do I die this fall? Nice. I don't.
That's a very scary thing to say with Deathleg on. Do I survive this fall?
I said it midair too, so like, there, I was full committed already.
Mm-hmm. Just get proof by
Is the
taking a
gravity
picture of the
thing,
drink
like-
not being there.
Is that like a canonical reason why it doesn't cost stamina to swing?
I think so, because it also doesn't like cost stamina to swing in Night Rain.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. But like, I don't even need to take a picture of the drink not being there. The DoorDash delivery driver took a picture of it. Yeah, with no drink there. So I think the most likely thing is that the DoorDash driver went to pick it up from the shelf. You know, that's like, oh, here's the orders.
Yeah.
And just didn't see that the drink was next to it. And so just didn't grab it
Or
from
they
the
had
shelf.
to get it out of like a drink fridge or something like that.
Oh, there are sometimes drink fridges. Yeah, that might be it. Which also could explain why it happens more frequently from this panda.
Oh. Bro, what is wrong with you, Torrent? Are you stupid? Oh, I'm gonna crash out at Torrent, dude. The skip I do to get to Black Knife Catacombs.
Oh.
It's being
Black
very
Knife
rude.
Catacombs.
After the Erdtree Avatar.
Okay, in northeastern Liurnia.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. Is it even... You're doing the Erdtree Avatar first, right? And then doing
I am,
that?
yeah. Maybe it's not even worth it to skip up that.
I don't even know
maybe
if
I
the
can
skip
just go
is
around
worth at all. Yeah, going around I feel like wouldn't even be that slow. It might even be
I have
faster.
to run
I don't
past
know.
a Rune Bear, and that's like the only difference, really.
Okay. Just started your Kazan playthrough, having lots of fun. Yo, let's go. Love Kazan.
Oh. What? I don't have enough money. Crazy.
Disability
Had that
Pride
once when they
month,
literally
by the way.
didn't
Oh, I
include
didn't
the
know that.
patty of the burger. So it was just buns and a cheese slice.
Okay, I've never had that before.
It's my new nickname.
Buns and a cheese slice?
Yes, sir.
Quite likely the restaurant forgot about the drink and the driver didn't notice. Happens a lot. Also happened at McDonald's once. Yeah.
Well, clearly the restaurant didn't forget the drink because they put a straw in the
They did put a straw in the bag, so...
Embrace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
At one point, they were aware that there should be a drink in there.
I've had someone order the meats plate, but vegan.
Yeah, just give me the garnishes, please.
Yeah. Just the garnishes. That's all I need.
Yeah, give me the lime wedge. Give me a plate full of lime wedge and cilantro, please.
Ooh.
What was your drink supposed to be?
Pomegranate pineapple flavored lemonade.
Dang, that sounds really good too.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
It's kind of one of my like cheat things. I like to have like no calories, no sugar in my drinks, but it's like,
yeah, same.
No, it's good enough. I will. It probably almost certainly has a bunch of sugar in it, and I'm like, it's worth it.
That's me with my mango lassi that I got from this Indian place.
Ah.
Oh, my game crashed. Oh. Nice.
Nice.
Lately, I've been on the Diet Dr. Pepper. It's so good.
Ooh, I'm on the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar and Pepsi Zero Sugar. Those are both good.
I haven't tried those.
I like the Zero Sugar better than the Diet.
In general, I do too. Like, I think everybody can agree that Coke Zero tastes 1,000 times better than Diet Coke.
Yeah, for sure.
Except maybe Parky.
Except Parky, yeah. Parky likes a Diet Coke. I mean, I had Diet Coke while we were there recently, and I was a little surprised.
I like Diet Coke.
It's pretty good, actually, still, but...
It just tastes more like chemicals.
Yeah. It's got that aspartame. You're a Diet Dr. Pepper, man. Yeah. I don't know that I've had Diet Dr. Pepper, just zero sugar.
It tastes, I mean, it tastes just like I remember regular Diet, or regular Dr. Pepper tasting, pretty much. I was shocked.
So nobody's saying Coke with sugar, it's too sweet. No, I like Coke with sugar. I
don't
recognize that it will make me fat and unhealthy, so I'm like, I will swap to the no sugar version.
Is like the zero sugar versions, like the sodas with sugar aren't good enough to warrant the calories for me. It's like,
yeah,
does this taste 200 calories better than the zero sugar alternative? No.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. And I've also discovered that like my body does not really care about exactly how good my drink is. I just want to be drinking something that has flavor.
Yeah,
I would
definitely
love to be a water only, but it doesn't work well for me because I'm just like, I need some sort of flavor.
Yeah.
Even like sparkling water isn't quite enough for me.
Dude, I love sparkling water. But like,
I wish I
always
did.
get flavored.
Yeah.
sure. I will buy some Schmeat as well. Might as well.
Okay. Well, were you gonna try buying no Schmeat?
Kind of.
Okay.
I bought the meat just with my leftover money that I had. I had like
okay.
I bought like 3. Oh, this is the wrong grace. Oh, I forgot to rest. Fuck. Gotta rest here and mix my physics.
Please no. Thank goodness. Almost died there. I got
Vanilla
so
Coke.
greedy.
Y'all ever had the orange vanilla Coke?
I love the orange vanilla Coke.
God, it's so good. I never see it
so
anywhere
good.
though.
It's like it's discontinued or something. You have to get it now. I only find it from like the soda machines where they've got like
The
1,000
ones.
flavors. Yeah, freestyle.
Blackberry Dr. Pepper goes hard. I've tried the Blackberry Dr. Pepper and I did not like it. I thought it tasted fucking weird.
I right now have a Blackberry Dr. Pepper 0 sugar. It's weird, but like it's weird in a way that I'm like I'm okay with this.
Maybe I need to give it another try.
Nothing beats a cold glass of water on a hot day, though. That's, yeah. If you just want hydration, yeah. I can just down a glass of water. But if I'm, like, sitting here and basically want to quell my boredom by sipping on something, I just need something with a little flavor.
Yippee.
Okay, make a save. I forgot to make a save for some of the bosses that don't matter.
Saves.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't need to make a new folder. I have a folder for this one. Love the strawberry Dr. Pepper Zero. That sounds so good. I didn't see it when I just went to the store. But that sounds so good.
Oh, I messed up.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
It's fine? Okay. I trust that it's fine.
No, why did I not make a save state for this? Bro. Estelle isn't staggering.
Uh-oh. Hurt yourself badly with cooking oil a few days ago and somehow the healing hurts worse than the burn. Yeah. I mean, I think that's because, like, when you actually get hurt, your body, like, gives you a bunch of, like, adrenaline and stuff to kind of numb it. But then later, it's like, you don't need any. You're fine, bud. I'm not fine!
Okay, I'm looking at my crafting recipe here, and I'm pretty positive I won't need... I muted mid-sentence, Lamau?
Yeah.
Pretty positive I won't need to buy any meat.
Okay. That sounds good. Save you a little bit of money. Cat rot. Ooh ee ah ooh ee ah ee. Oh, why didn't it give me back my double jump? That could have worked. Well, that did not go perfectly, but that's good enough. This comes off as weird, but Josh's voice is super soothing. I mean, it's weird to say it out loud, but yes, we are all thinking that at all times. Josh is a very, very calming voice, for sure. Like, it's impossible to actually be mad at Josh. You couldn't. You'd be a monster if you were. Okay, I'm gonna remember to make a Chief Bloodfiend save this time.
That's my goat.
Even though he is very, very easy.
I do.
Oh no.
Why is this the way that you choose to be?
I do kind of want to see if there's a way that I can kill Chief Bloodfiend in one less hit as well.
I'm dying. Not literally.
It's literally dying. Ah, that's not enough for it. Yeah, I don't think I can save a hit. Oh well.
Wait, how?
This chief,
Yeah.
so Bloodfiend. So blood fiend. Just a fiend for blood. As we said,
Mitch,
you're
if you want,
looking
I can look at your
majestic
route and tell you. I can give you my expertise on how you can make your DLC routing better.
Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you genuinely know anything like that would help, I'd be like, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Nah. I don't know much. One day I'll go back and I'll actually
You've played
play
the DLC like
again.
twice. That's gotta have something.
I have played the DLC like, I think cumulatively we could say twice.
Yeah.
If you count all the strings attached and other related one-off things in the DLC. Like, when am I gonna do like a second slow playthrough of the DLC? Like, when am I actually gonna do that?
Slow playthrough? Never.
The closest thing I could do is like a challenge run that takes me to DLC, which I guess I will be doing soon.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing?
I gotta finish the No Melina run.
Ah, yeah. And it's as many bosses as you can possibly do, so including the DLC?
Yep. As far as I know, there is only one boss that won't be possible, most likely.
Okay.
I believe it's Bale.
Bale is not possible because
which
of
is
the
disappointing.
Spirit springs or
Because
spirit
yeah,
streams?
exactly.
Yeah.
My only like theory of how to get around that is like, you know how when you start New Game Plus and you know, you start with torrent already in your inventory?
I did not know that.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Yeah, so like you start New Game Plus with torrent already in your inventory, but I don't know if that's because I don't know if that only happens if you ended NG with torrent in your inventory.
Right,
you know?
right. Yeah. That would be a cool thing to test out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I could load up a zip % save. Do the zip kill of the final boss because you get no torrent there and just see.
Yeah.
Beat the DLC like 8 times, of which 2 were casual runs. I think I've only ever done 1 casual run of the DLC.
Is everything breaking, Matt? No, everything's good. Everything is good.
Yeah. Josh just wants the toggle boss counter button somewhere else.
I gotta change my Discord toggle mute keybind because right now it's hiding the boss counter as well. Yeah, so there is a chance on that No Melina run that I will have to do all of NG and then play all the way up to Bale again on NG Plus at base level.
Yeah, that sounds great. New Game Plus, beaten DLC, which makes the DLC harder. It's like DLC.
Oh my god,
plus.
it does.
Yeah,
you're right.
What if you save? What if you did all of the? No, you wouldn't want to do all of the DLC on New Game Plus.
What do NG Plus?
Consort. Yeah. No.
To prevent it from leveling up.
Oh god.
Did we finally get Mitch when he mode in here? No, we don't have any mods that... Oh wait, Oppo's here. Oh. If Oppo wants to do work right now. Torch skip. Yeah, Matt, you picked too attractive of a key. You should have picked like F13 or something.
Can you backstab demi-human queens, or is it only from the face?
I think it's only the face.
I think so too. On Pokemon Sun and Moon, your starter is in a
Such a
cutscene.
funny way
Leveling
to
them to
get my
evolution would take an insane
materials.
amount of time, yet they still accounted for it and swamp out the model for their evolved forms. Oh. How bad the New Game Plus scaling was, Liza P DLC before it got adjusted. Oh, yeah.
No. I wonder if Aggie has internet yet.
I don't think has sent a message, so I'm gonna assume no.
We got Mitch win. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, frame perfect quit out. Well,
It didn't deathlink me yet.
I think when I load back in, it will.
Yeah. Oopsies.
I was trying to tab out and see if he'd written anything while I was on an elevator, and then I was like, oh, I'm late for my jump off the elevator strat. And, yep.
Don't think I'm connected. I should be connected, but my counter's not currently showing because it only shows when I'm muted in Discord with the way it's current. I gotta click out and toggle it and then click back in and toggle it again.
Okay, did that send a death link?
I am in a loading screen, so
Okay.
I might have skipped it.
It didn't say I sent a death link, I think. But I don't know if it normally does.
Let's go. It did for me earlier.
Okay.
Refresh overlay. I need to steal whatever chat overlay you guys use that lets you refresh it with a command.
Oh. I don't refresh with a command. I have to go in OBS, right click
like refresh the
properties,
cache or whatever.
refresh cache, yeah. There might be
I could
like
go
a
ahead
way
and
to
do that.
automate that in OBS. Where you can just set up a hotkey to refresh a source, but I don't know.
Oh, Matt, is it not showing me as connected?
Oh, it shouldn't be showing me as connected because I forgot to
Oh.
reconnect. Because I didn't
My game
inject
crashed
as well.
earlier.
Oh, so
if-
both of us weren't
I wonder
connected.
if I forgot to open it up.
Yeah. Deathlink enabled.
Oops.
Yeah, I definitely didn't
Soul's
send a
client
deathlink
injector.
then after
Deathlink
crashing.
enabled. Okay. And just for you, chat, I will refresh the cache on the chat overlay so you can Mitch win. Mitch win.
This is very important. Okay, I've got a big elevator. I can take a few bites of my food.
What'd you get to eat? I don't remember.
Panda.
Oh, yeah. Yummy. Made any save states recently? As a matter of fact, I made one just now.
Oh.
Yeah, Mitchwin's still not showing up on stream, but whatever.
Huh.
Whatever.
Eating straight up sludge, but damn is it good. I mean, it's good sludge. What do you want from me? I like the sludge.
I think, like, one of my
Give me
favorite
sludge.
little optimizations on this route, or like in fights that in fights that I'm doing is whenever something goes like just out of my melee range and I just press L2.
Oh, yep. I love that. I saw a few of those. I was like, oh, that's so good.
It's very satisfying when it lands. Yay!
Okay, new Gaius file.
Oh, this is like a wider Mitch win. Okay, we have 2 Mitch wins now. That one's animated? I like that one. I like both of them. Really, as long as I remember the save files for Fia's champs and Gargs. And, like,
yeah,
the other really bad fights.
Most of the fights, it's like, oh yeah, I could just redo it. Like, who cares? Whatever, it's fine. But
yeah,
I like having them. Deathlink received.
Ah, dang it, dude. I was greeting. I forget how much poison, like how much damage the poison does just with the ticks.
Yeah.
You can't greed through it at all.
Yeah, you really can't. Burn is on your forearm, right where it rests on your desk. Oh, yeah, that's awful.
Oh, you know what? I didn't level before this.
Ooh.
No wonder I am so squishy.
Hitchwind 2.
Bro, are you for real?
Danger level yellow. Doing some skips to Rakshasa. Okay, got that.
Nice, nice, nice. Guards down.
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can mention danger levels.
Yeah. Danger level about to be midnight.
Oh shit.
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try just guard countering her, just deflecting her, and that's what I used to do, but I...
You know, I'm gonna go back and get a grace really quick.
Cheese her.
Oh, but... if it's like safer to do the guard counter stuff, then...
Yeah, the guard counter is just on me. If I die, it's my fault. The other way is like should be faster, and like there's no skill involved too much. You just kind of press the button and hope that it works. And it worked like 10 times in a row, so I was like, oh, this works. This is great. And then it has not worked a lot as well. So it's like, well,
nice.
Maybe
Classic.
I shouldn't do that then. Is that Josh? That is, in fact, Josh.
Who?
Oop.
So if timing gets wonky, you could be doing Gargs and Rakshasa at the same time? Yes.
Yeah. Well, neither of us would die, so it'd be fine.
Or better yet, Rakshasa and Fia's.
Oh.
It's much less likely, though. Scarf coil.
Okay. Got her first try with guard counters. It honestly, it kind of felt slow, but like, I didn't die, so whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, not dying is fast.
Yeah. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
I'm gonna do Siluria parries, which in theory are not dangerous. In practice, I'm bad.
Parries or just parry off the cliff?
It depends on the RNG that she gives me.
Oh, okay.
I think. Maybe it doesn't. Huh. So that wasn't a parry is the thing. Oh, no, 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 no. I just forgot to put the shield in my left hand, so I walked up and pressed L2 with Alabaster. And she laughed in my face.
Okay, well, I'm not doing the double skips this time. I'm just gonna walk over.
Fuck. Oh, man. It's okay, that would never happen twice.
Yeah. Those skips. They're not faster if I'm not doing Rakshasa.
Well, that's how it's supposed to go.
But the style points. I mean, I suppose. Can it truly be that stylish to lose time?
I would love to do the early Borealis Vike Spirit Collar Snail, because it means I can have 35 Vigor for Fia's champs.
Yeah.
Which is pretty important.
Wait, you would do those before Fia's? Oh,
No,
no, you would
so-
just... I see. You
Yeah.
would know that you have enough runes that you can get that before Fia's.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Found a small shield? Yeah, it's just at a merchant that I already went to.
Yeah. It's the same one I buy.
Wait, that means we can't both use them.
Oh! What if that was our rule? Everything has to be unique?
Not allowed to use any of the same gear.
Oh god, me and Chris, our starts would be horrendous. No great stars, actually.
Only one of you should be allowed to use the invasion finger.
So true.
All right, well... Okay, 35 Vigor is pretty important
Okay.
for Fia's, I think.
Okay.
Because it allows me to tank a hit from the Great Axe dude, or from the Colossal Weapon dude.
Oh, yeah.
And then I rest here.
Well, makes fights
For
look
some
stylish
reason, I've
and
been
it's
having
slow.
a little bit
Yeah.
of trouble with like walking off onto the little ledge for the capital skip.
Oh, you're doing it on controller, I assume?
Yes, maybe I should do it
Yeah.
on mouse and keyboard.
You could.
What is your walk button, by the way?
Alt.
Is it Alt?
Yeah.
When I press Alt and like my movement keys, it makes the Windows noise. like every single time. Yeah.
It's like sticky
it's
keys
so
or
loud.
something?
No, it's almost like the Windows error noise. Like,
oh,
here, chat.
what?
Ah. So for this skip, chat, you're going to be hearing that sound a whole lot. Maybe just the once, actually.
Which one is a reference to Moog's dying line? Ah, I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty, Moogwin. We switch out Moog for Mitch. It's funny because it's nonsense. What? What do you mean nonsense? That's clearly just what he says.
Imagine not doing gamer skip. I actually don't have to imagine it.
True. Alright, make a save for Jory.
What's the lineup for the backstep? It's just compass. You just stand where I was standing, make sure you're up against the wall, and then line it up with the compass and walk backwards. Kind of. And then backstep.
Yeah, the good thing about, like, wanting to walk right there is you're about to swap to keyboard and mouse anyway for the skip, so, like, you don't lose anything by swapping early.
I wonder if I can mute those Windows noises, because that shit is bad. It's so loud, too.
Yeah, that's weird that it would do that.
Yeah, maybe I can just steal Aggie's brain for that skip.
Or his PC.
Or his PC.
Make save for Jory so you can always go back to fight him. Yeah, because we love fighting Jory. Isn't Alt plus arrows the shortcut for controlling volume? Well, it should be Alt plus WASD. So... I would like to eat, but I don't think I can eat with one hand. I only need one hand to go through the woods, but one hand is not enough to eat from my other hand. Well, maybe a little if I position it right. Maybe. I think I can at least get a forkful of rice. Just don't want it to spill. Wasn't a fork full, but there was a little bit of rice there. Like a pig, like the slop it is. I can't get it all over my keyboard. Wait, I can grab an entire orange chicken and just throw it in my mouth. Oh. Am I doing the archipelago with Zoodle? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow at normal stream start time. I still don't know why that sometimes doesn't work. What do you mean that didn't work? There we go. Made sure he'll win by making Zoodle play extremely early in the morning and a game he never played. Look. I said it doesn't have to be 9 souls. I know you haven't played it. He was like, nah, it'll be fine. I said, are you sure? You can... He was like, nah, it'll be fine. We did discover that there's a, kind of an assist mode for 9 souls where you can increase your own damage or decrease the enemy's damage. And so we're like, what if he has like a couple of lifelines? Like if a boss is really hard, because some of the bosses are, that he can, you know, have like 3 bosses that he's allowed to turn up his own damage, turn down the enemy's damage. What if we give him 2 times each that he can turn up his own damage, 2 times that he can turn down the enemy damage, and if he wants, he could use both and up his damage and lower the enemy damage on the same boss. But he would have to use like 1 of each. That should somewhat even it out with me actually knowing the bosses somewhat. That's cheating? I mean, less cheating than me having played through all of 9 souls multiple times. You should be able to refresh that as well. How would he refresh it? Maybe he can refresh it, but it, like, in doing so, he lets me, I don't know, upgrade my weapon in Dark Souls for free or something. Because the other one we're doing is Dark Souls Remastered, which he's going to be better at. I haven't played Dark Souls since it came out. I have never done a challenge run of Dark Souls 1, never done a randomizer. I have only ever played Dark Souls 1 completely casually, so maybe, to refresh his cheats, he has to, like,
Mitch, I'm stupid. I need to see your lineup for this whenever... I guess you did it a couple streams ago.
Oh.
I can just...
Well, there's a death link for you, so you can try it again.
Thank you so much.
Lineup for which?
Capital skip.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I actually made a little tutorial for Aggie. I can actually just send it to you. I still have the clip.
I would love that. Whenever is convenient.
I can send that right now.
Let's go.
There.
Thank you, sir. I did just hit the skip on controller without any problem.
Yeah, it's possible on controller. It's just, you know, not going to be quite as consistent.
The backstep part, obviously, is completely fine. It's literally just that first, like, drop onto the little ledge. Sometimes I just overshoot it or undershoot.
Really?
Yeah.
I just kind of slide along it and make sure I'm holding the walk key, and it just works.
Yeah, I did that a second ago, and well, I probably did it wrong. But I overshot it on accident.
Like overshot, like you were too far left?
No, like I went too far. Yeah, too far left, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Cutscenes in 9 Souls are long and skippable, right? So forcing him to watch it seems like a good balancer. Forcing Zoodle to watch a cutscene to get them back? I feel like it's kind of more interesting if it's like, you know, he gets cheats, then I get cheats, you know, like a little like back and forth something. I don't know. I don't know if there is a convenient Dark Souls 1 sort of cheat that you could have. This one's just so easy that any cheat is a blowout in it. Yeah. Or it could just be to get 2 cheats back for himself, he has to like give me 1 that I get to use. So he could always have twice as many of the cheats, but if he makes it, you know, super easy for me, then I'm going to breeze through and get absolutely everything first try in 9 Souls, which I normally do not. I do well, but not first try everything. Oh, wait, I already have a Midra file. I just replace it. You just hit him before he... You can. I don't know if that's like super consistent, but...
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Yamafi. Yo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I think baseball is kind of cool. Baseball is kind of cool, yeah. I would say so. Gotta make him bargain for it on the spot. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. Okay, you call your sub-community the bunch. Of course. Bunch of bananas. Are we playing Deathlink right now? We are playing Deathlink right now. Oh, I forgot to make a save for Dane, but like... Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a save for Dane. I probably don't need to make a save for Dane, but like... You may as well. You may as well, right? After Midra, 14 Dane. We'd be deathlinked in the run of GDQ. If enough money is raised for charity, yes. Sometimes Dane got hands, sometimes, on occasion. I have died more than 0 times to Dane. Less than a lot, but more than 0. What's the amount needed? We won't know till the day of. They're going to set the prices dynamically based on how it's going that day. Based on how much they think can reasonably be raised. Alright. I'll make a save for Mesmer. Foe of my beloved people. So this will be 15. Mesmer. Haven't died to Dane yet. I fought him once. I mean, I'm better than you, surely. Yes, of course. That must mean what that means. Dane don't got hands when you hit with the fridge. Yeah. he just keeps swinging.
I'm sorry, Mitch.
I had just started Mesmer. I lose 10 seconds.
I'm learning the parry on the Black Knight.
Oh.
With the halberd.
The Knight's Cav.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. We just get to hear horn scent again. Mesmer! Oh, my beloved people.
Foe of my beloved people. I just like, I just get so tilted by this guy just running off into fucking who knows where. Okay, none of those parries were W.
America. A curse upon thee. Accursed Mesmer.
Yeah, I don't know if parrying these guys is worth it at all.
Yeah, it never feels like it to me.
Do you understand now?
Your ugliness. Ah!
Upon it was sublime to the keeper names.
Does that double hit apply double or at least extra stance damage? No, the snake part doesn't take stance damage. But it applies full stance damage to the, to Mesmer as Mesmer. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever using the hefty furnace pot. I've got an extra and no place to use it.
Oh. I thought they were pretty good against NPCs.
Maybe? I feel like the way that I fight the NPCs is pretty much just keep swinging. Like the goal is never to let them back off, so maybe I could start with it? I don't know.
Yeah, would it? I wonder if it would work as like an opener, maybe.
Yeah.
Can I? Is there like a cheese for sending this guy off a cliff?
Which guy?
The mountaintops Knight's Cav. Oh, I just fell off a cliff.
There's a cheese for sending yourself off a cliff.
Okay, noted. Someone write that down.
Yeah.
This is like the one boss on the run that's like just truly miserable to fight, I feel like. I mean, there are some others, but this one's rough. I mean, it's kind of like Moose, but kind of worse, honestly.
Yeah.
Where if they want to, they can just stall the fight for as long as they want. See, like that was perfect timing and spacing. Fight on horseback?
No
I don't know about that one, Spike.
Couldn't tell I'm in a particularly silly mood right now. Yeah, there may have been some hints. Dance Souls games will actually have all their post animations be dance-offs. True.
All right, well.
Okay. I just made it to Enir Ilum, so I think I lost actually 0 seconds, aside from the death animation.
W? Hell yeah, that was hype. Thanks, Spike. Thanks, man.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. That was good. I'm gonna do that.
Well.
My money. My cabbages.
They should have the cabbage vendor in that Avatar fighting game.
I really hope they do.
At the very least, as like the background of a stage, and then if you get, you know, a stage transition or something, you crash through the cabbage cart and then you see him crying in the background or something. I don't think they have those, but you know what I mean? Like,
that's smart.
I think Tekken does like stage transitions or something. If you had that, that would
games.
be, yeah. Or Dead or Alive, I'm pretty sure does. As always, positive and welcoming to less knowledgeable Souls fans. Love the vibes here always. Yo, thank you. Have a good night. I know Dark Souls any percent time was set recently. Ah, was it by QQ? I assume it was by QQ. I think so. Aha. Yeah, QQ, the Dark Souls 1 goat. It's like 2 frames faster. Classic. Turn it into a BK2 and use it every loading screen. I don't know what a BK2 is. Burger King 2. They made another one? Holy, we already got a sequel to Burger King? We got a Burger King 2 before GTA 6. What format most used for videos? I was talking about the cabbages. Oh, okay. Turn it into a video and have the cabbages on the list. I knew you were talking about the cabbages, but I was like, I don't know what you mean by BK2. I thought you meant, like, make it so that when a character activates their super, like, the cabbage breaks, or I don't know, you know, something like that. I was like, what is a BK2? Is that like a type of super, or? Letter. Save file.
Okay, so I'm getting to the hardest part of my run right now. And
okay.
I'm gonna do Spirit Caller, then Borealis, then Vike.
Okay, I'm doing Letta right now, so this is
so we're both danger level red for a while.
Yep, yep. For a little bit.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never.
Pretty sure the cabbage guy is in the background of a stage already.
I would be very disappointed if he didn't show up in the game in some capacity.
Yeah.
But dude, imagine like a playable character and he like throws cabbages and shit.
Yeah. And he's secretly meta, and you see, you know, a tournament, and it's just all cabbage guy.
It is gonna be really funny to see like some goofy ass character beating up the literal avatar.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized the line I'm taking. I don't need the freezing. Mitch, I have to go all the way back to the beginning of Mountaintops.
No!
Just kidding. I literally I just lit the freezing. I was just saying I don't need the freezing lake grace anymore.
You might need the freezing lake grace anymore.
I might need the freezing lake grace, yeah. But my thought is like, oh, I just get the spirit color snail grace instead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, maybe. Is it possible to backstab them? Yeah, but not in any reasonable capacity. You can't just circle around them and backstab them. They turn way too quickly.
Sokka beating Aang, Korra, and Kyoshi. I wonder if Sokka's gonna have his sword. Surely he will.
He's got his boomerang.
But he's so much better known for the boomerang, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know yet if the Deathlink incentive has been accepted? Yes. Yes, it has.
So now it's just up to whether we get enough donations.
Yep. I believe all of our incentives were accepted.
Not the PvP that we were thinking about, and not the blindfolded that we were thinking about. But we already have 3 incentives, which is a lot.
Yeah,
but it is a 3-hour run, so I don't think they mind us having a lot of incentives. Maybe a good fight for the hefty pot. Yeah, it's a consideration. I don't need it on Dane. Dane is scripted, basically. But Letta, maybe.
Bro, why are you poking me? Mitch, why is he poking me?
Because it's faster. To be honest, I think the PvP one wasn't a great incentive anyway. I didn't like it personally. I have no qualms about saying I did not like the idea of, after this cool run, have 4 people that never PvP just kind of flounder around for a few minutes until someone's crowned a victor.
Yeah, having done some PvP earlier today, I am okay with not doing it.
Yeah. That's why when Chris asked, "Hey, you want to do 2v2?" I was like, "No, I'm good. No, I don't actually want to do PvP. No."
No!
Oh, that's okay. I just warped.
Crazy.
I just warped.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It is 4 of us, so we will probably easily meet the donation goal, however high they set it. I would imagine.
Yeah.
PvP part of Kaizo was surprisingly fun to watch. I still don't enjoy it though. Yeah, that specific, like, it's set up in this format and like we're all just kind of doing it for fun. Yeah, that was fun, but
having like a little bit of random PvP with no forethought.
Yeah. Like, it was fun because it was random, you know, like, so when you lost, you could just be like, it's the random weapons, you know how it is. Trying to actually get it all sweaty-ish with it is like, oh, so it's just rolling, okay. Especially for just GDQ, where it's like, show off your speedrun, you know, stuff. Having something that's not a speedrun and we're not good at I was just like, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going for a skip. It could be dangerous. It's dangerous! I got the quit out. It's just NPC fight, to be fair. Yeah, but the NPC is Chris. And he is an NPC. Okay, got it.
Dude, why am I so bad at that?
I've seen people do the skip with Gaius's weapon. Yeah, that would be very slow, though, to go back and get Gaius's weapon. Like, I could. I have killed Gaius here, but...
Alright, there we go.
Oh, no riposte for me? Okay, you know. Didn't want it.
Fuck a riposte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to make a save for Lion. Oopsies.
You're making save files?
What?
The result is tails.
Tails never fails.
Bruh. How are these missing, is my question.
They just are.
Yeah.
I think I just need the Sable meat check.
It's a snail level threat. I'm surprised Josh didn't warn Mitch. No, I warned him. He knew.
Yeah.
Kainabiru has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Whoa.
They say
Nice
the
double
deathling
hit.
incentive needs to be hit before the run starts. I mean, we can turn it on at any point, so that's kind of up to the games committee if they want to let it run through the start of the run. I'm down to just have it run through the start. I think that would be more interesting.
Yeah. And they do incentives like prior to the start of the run, so I imagine that's how they would do it.
I imagine they will have it open from beforehand, but if it happens to not be hit, which is possible, they would...
Yeah, they could just keep letting it run.
Yeah. Like, better to still finish out the goal and get a bit more money than to get nothing. Yeah, the crouch attack on Colossals is so good where you just, like, slam it on their head. Yeah. Okay, time to try to get a bite of food while I'm running with one hand.
Yummy, yummy.
Honey walnut shrimp.
Borealis and Vike were both fine.
Nice.
Like, I guess they will be as fine now as they be at any point in the run. I don't think coming back later will make them any easier at all.
Okay, good. So then I think your route is, yeah, very good then.
Because, like, yeah, my HP is in a really good spot right now. And the only thing I would have more of if I came back later is, like, a little bit more damage. Which is good, but the fights are still going to be, like, RNG dependent.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're happy with that, then I think that's perfect. I think that was so. The one remaining scary part of your run. I mean, Fiaz is always going to suck, but...
Yeah, and, like, now that I've figured out I can get 35 Vigor Fiaz and for, you know, Borealis, Vike, Spirit Caller, like, having 35 is, like, pretty game-changing, I think.
Mm-hmm. I saw two-player, wasn't expecting it. Josh was expecting Aggie. It would have been all four of us, but Aggie's internet just is completely dead today for some reason. And then because Aggie was not going to join us, Chris was like, nah, never mind. I'd rather play the Avatar fighting game instead of practice for the thing we have in a week's time. Nah, I don't really feel like it. So... Silence, Chris. Well, he did say, to be fair though, I'm making fun of Chris. He said if we did it in a few hours, he would want to join, but we were like, well, Josh doesn't really want to be on in a few hours. He just wants to, like, do it now. Like, he doesn't want to do 2 full runs. So I was like, I'll do one with you, Josh. And then if Chris wants to do one after, I'll also do one with Chris. I'm down to do 2 full practice runs today. But... So he didn't say no, he just was like, not right now. And I was like, fair enough. Star O cringe. Yo. Really intense storm here, so Aggie's internet being down isn't surprising. Okay. So they're in an intense storm. Apparently there's an intense storm in Canada near where Aggie and Parky are.
Oh, damn. I mean, like, we're talking thunderstorm, I would imagine.
That's what I assume. What do we do after that? More solo practice, more route optimization, or what? I think there's like 2 or 3 more things I wanted to optimize, like Josh's Fire Giant and Aggie's something at the very end that I don't recall.
Fight me.
But then, yeah, solo practice is
Fight
what
me.
I'd also like to do. I'm told, yes, a thunderstorm, rain and thunder and stuff.
Scawy.
Yeah, they both went offline in their Mecha Chameleon, which, by the way, we need to play that again. That was so fun.
Yeah, there's new stuff since the last time we played.
Yeah.
I saw they added some map randomization aspects of, like, within a map they'll randomize where objects spawn.
Oh, that's so good. So you can't just memorize the whole map. Not that we've played it enough to memorize, but for people that have.
You can also, like, add clones of yourself now, I think. So you could, like...
I thought that was a mod that people were doing.
I don't think so.
That's so good, then. So now instead of being like, hey, we all need to hide together to make this work, you can just...
Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Chris. Joel.
Joel.
How was slacking off? How'd you enjoy it? Did you have fun? And then I rest here. I'm good at my route, though. That's the difference. Oh, okay, my bad.
Bro has one okay run while he doesn't have to worry about saying anything and is silent the whole time. And suddenly thinks...
Right, dude?
He can just not practice.
Fighting game was goated. Yeah, I mean, I pulled up your stream. And it looks really nice. Very nice looking game. It's a shame it's a fighting game. It's sad.
So true.
Your hotfix run was even better. It's good that you're good at your route, Chris. I'm very proud of you.
Oh.
You keep that up, I'll give you a high five at GDQ.
Whoa! Holy. I don't think I could ever get a high five.
No, definitely not.
No.
Not a chance.
Oh, forgot to make a PK save.
Oh, why did I do that? I'm stupid.
I mean, it is basically unfailable.
Why would you say that?
Because it's basically unfailable. Because I just
Oopsies.
didn't fail it. Because that's how basically unfailable it is. Oh, yeah, I should have at Yo Josh Areno'd, not with Josh. Would have made more sense.
That's fine.
You're like,
who cares about ads in the title?
What's Josh's channel name? It's like, oh yeah, I could have just linked that.
Yeah, that Fire Giant is scripted, by the way.
Actually scripted?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know if Chris saw. It looked pretty scripted to me.
Okay. I'm totally down to look through it and, like, make sure that it works every time. Or as many times as is possible on Fire Giant, because he's kind of weird.
He is kind of weird, yeah. Didn't link Mitch either? Yes, I... Oh, no, I didn't. That's awkward.
Yeah, Yathlin takes the initiative. Yathlin hears, oh yeah, the title could be improved by a little tiny bit, couldn't it? And she's just like, done.
And yeah, I have after Fire Giant, I have the exact stats I need for the script, so we're good now.
Oh, let's go. Okay, we're fine. I also forgot to make a save for Sunflower.
That one's probably more important to have a save file for, huh?
A little bit, because the second try on Sunflower is a little more awkward.
Right.
It's not like a huge deal, but yeah. I think I'm gonna go back, like, personally, when I'm personally doing practice, and gonna fill in anything that I'm missing.
Yeah, same here.
Because there's just a few that I just forgot.
Maraschino. What is that? That's good.
I think you might be 2 men short. Nah. This is the whole squad right here.
Fine, I guess I'll make a save state for Godskin Duo if I have to.
You probably don't need one for Godskin Duo. That one never goes wrong.
That's what I'm saying. I need to remember to do all like this menuing stuff before the fight, though. All right. Oops. How about equip the arrows? What the fuck? Oh, God.
No!
Mitch! Lose.
Those darn tree sentinel hitboxes sometimes.
Yeah, those are goofy.
Yeah. Although that's not the first time that exact sequence of attacks has gotten me, so I probably need to play it a little safer. I'm playing it very risky where I'm just spending all of my stamina, you know, attacking. Because I'm like, yeah. Then I can dodge after, but twice it has not worked.
Because that's fast.
Yeah.
Okay, update my save state. Okay, I've not picked up any... I didn't purchase any extra, like, meat or bones or anything. And arterial leaves are still, by far, my biggest limiting factor, so...
Okay, yeah.
Oh, oops.
Josh
oopsies.
lose.
I may have done a little Josh lose, it's true.
Every player must kill all bosses? No. All bosses in total will die, but there are 4 of us to accomplish that. Two hours, 45, and only 56 out of 207 bosses. We better pick up the pace. So true. Is there any possible spot where you could die twice and lose all your runes?
Not really.
Okay, that's good. I don't think so for me either.
Oh, I forgot to eat my meat.
Oh, you gotta eat your meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
That's what I'm saying. If you sleep Apostle when he's jumping, will it make him fall cancel this? I don't think you can sleep him while he's jumping. I think he has. I think he's entirely in the air.
Apostle in the air, you can hit him with something that will cause him to sleep, but he will not fall asleep in the air. He will land and finish his animation, then sleep.
Oh, interesting.
Sick reference. Thanks, thanks. It was just too perfect.
Ooh, I think I lost.
I'm not gonna get the riposte, so I'm not even gonna try.
My winged sword stacks. Try again. I want to actually get the script right before I move on.
Yeah.
I think I just left them a little far away from each other.
Yeah, yeah. Which does happen, but like, if so, I mean, having to just finish off the last one is like such a non-issue.
It is, yeah.
It is so funny that we use the silver tier helmet,
yeah,
though.
it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't actually gotten a chance to explain this strat to chat yet, but we use this the silver tier helmet here to reduce my damage by 5%. That way, my third charge R2 staggers instead of kills.
Yep, which allows you to get the riposte while it's still alive, and then that also keeps it dying for longer after the riposte to get even more hits in.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you have to take off the helm.
So then I put
afterwards.
the helmet back on.
Yeah.
So that I can get a second stagger. Then take the helmet off, and then riposte. And then full charge R2 kills.
Why is my weapon choice this hammer? Because
there it is.
It's big,
God,
it hits hard, it staggers. Yeah. It's like an amalgamation of like strats that I've seen before on that fight into something new. We don't need no thought control. How much poise does it do? Different poise per hit, but like the R1s are, I want to say like 20 something each. And then the charged R2 is like over 40, I think.
No more bird skip. Everyone say goodbye, bird skip.
And then if you have the physic tier that I have, which increases all stance damage by, is it 40% for 30 seconds? Something like that. You can really, really poise damage things. God damn, yeah, it's... You can see a single guard counter will actually fully stagger some bosses. I think Geru either has 60 or 80 poise,
scary.
and a single guard counter.
I wish there was a way to skip these.
Poise breaks him.
Oh, I'm gonna die. JK?
He's just kidding. He was yanking my chain.
Just, you know, being a little goofball. Keeping you on your toes. Which we will be taping together at GDQ.
Yeah, of course. Of course. That's how we'll be sleeping, right?
Yeah. How was that my first thought? I'm just really imaginative.
Yeah, there are no callbacks to other things happening here. It's a somber weapon. All speedrun weapons ever are somber weapons. It just takes way too long to upgrade a non-somber weapon. 30% stance damage, I think, from the physic. Okay, 30% for 30 seconds. For some reason, I felt like it wasn't the same percent and time, but I don't recall. Oh no, I didn't make a save for the hardest boss, Black Knight Geru. This is so sad.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
We should reset.
Yep. Honestly, actually, I didn't make one for the Falling Star Feast either. Oops. Oopsies.
Why am I heavy? No heavy, please. Thank you. Man, learning the timings for the bow cancels for Placidus Axe is hard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I've never done those before.
I will make a Plassey save state.
Wait, who is Conrad? It'd be somebody at the end of the run. The very, very end of the run. Would have a name with maybe something with Con or something in it. And something with maybe Rad or something in it. I'm doing the DLC and it's at the very, very last ending split. Oops. No!
Do you Marek? Well, it is them. The fingers we all are new.
How much longer does it take to upgrade a non-somber?
High danger level here, by the way.
15 minutes, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Like, getting the stones is just impossible. You need 97, I think, total stones instead of 10. And sometimes upgrading a somber weapon can be tough, just finding those 10. Imagine finding 97. Good luck. You gonna save for Anna? Not about finding the materials. It is about finding the materials. That is the time it takes. And check out. I'm just tired as 4 a.m. I know. I just have a little fun with it. It's not for you specifically. I apologize if it felt targeted. It's just I like saying that anytime someone asks, you are not the first person who has asked, nor will you be the last person who asks. I just like saying it. I like being a little silly with it. Stop being mean. Never.
Alright, I'll try Malekith with no Golden Vow, no Flask.
Okay. Yeah, it should be fine.
Did we say that and also
no
Tear Helm or not?
You should not need the Tear Helm then.
Okay.
That was rude. She just missed twice. I'm not even gonna get the riposte because that was just in a weird spot.
Mitch, I forgot to make a Malekith save file.
Oh.
And I fucked up the strat.
I mean, how far away is your Flashy save file? I mean, surely your Plassey save file isn't that far.
No, I could go redo Plassey, but
yeah.
I'll do it after this.
Yeah. On the second try for Malekith, you have to buff outside the door instead of inside the door, because he can start running immediately.
Noted. It's fine.
Plus travel time to each location, even if you did memorize it, that's so much more time on the map for pickups. Yeah. A lot of stones. Matter. I hardly know her.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving little misfit. Surrender to the night of your line. Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be
My shining star, grant me.
My route is so silly with NPCs. I just R1. That's it.
I will be the
I love that.
true mother, and I will be
That's what they get.
the only
Yep.
mother.
It's what they deserve.
Forgive me, Yuri.
Ymir just hit me with his staff. He just R1'd me.
Oh my god.
I've never seen them before.
That's good. That's funny.
He just...
Yes, save state for Gideon. I'm gonna try to do a backstab and see if that works better.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to try.
Would it just be like the charge R2, then backstab, then would I just do charge R2 again after that? And it just hits?
I would assume so. You might have to do a little stalling after the backstab. I don't know how much iframes he gets.
Okay.
But I would try, yeah. Charge R2, backstab, charge R2. And see where you're at. And then maybe end with the pull, like you normally do.
So yeah, I do have to stall the charge R2 on get up a little bit.
Okay.
But I ended with the pull again, and that was good.
Nice.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it again, just to see what can happen. Start looking at different RNG and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think you could do it like 10 times and just see.
Didn't I need to go back to Plassey so I could make one for Malekith? I'll do it after. I'll do it like
Yeah.
probably off stream.
Dancer.
What a sad state of affairs.
Where are the other two? Aggie is in the middle of a giant storm that has knocked out his power. Or his internet, at least. And, Chris is...
Chrising.
Yep, Chris is. You said iframes, you didn't mean intercoded frames. No, invulnerability frames. Very different. I mean, Chris is pretty good at his route, and he is not that much of a practicer, as you may have experienced from watching him in the bingo preseason that recently happened. But yeah, that is not me. I could not be a not
the backstab
practicer.
strat kind of isn't working.
Really? What about it isn't working? I mean, it's not like you have to do it. You could do it without, but
the L2 at the end is not killing, or like, hold on, let me do it again. Like in theory, it's good because I get the backstab, and then I can do a tap R2 charge to hit him when he gets up. It's just not doing quite enough damage.
I see.
And then I kind of wonder. Well, fuck it. Let me just try it again without the backstab and see if it works out differently. But there's a chance it's because I don't have the magic crystal, the magic crystal tier.
Oh.
Oopsies. Since that makes the L2 do more damage.
That's, yeah. Red Bear, why can't you be normal? You just really can't.
Do you get stacks of wing sword from a backstab?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I just lost a lot of time for that Red Bear square. Now it's 1 out of 3 NPCs. But I've already done like 7 NPCs. Are you guys even trying to go for a GDQ run? We are in GDQ this upcoming week.
Yeah, I am shocked that 3 charge R2s just does more damage.
Huh. So a
Like
charge
a lot
R2
more.
just does more than a backstab.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, charge R2 on Alablaster is just like higher damage than it probably reasonably should be.
True.
The motion value on it is just too high for the type
Very
of
true, yeah.
attack it is.
So far, it's seeming like 3 charge R2s and 2 might work. I don't know. I don't know what RNG he can give me, though. After the 3rd charge R2. Or even the 2nd one, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, does he always do the hammer L2?
Very, very commonly, but not always, always.
Okay.
Like, yeah, the any percent glitchless script basically forces him to do it by being at a certain spot when he gets the ability to decide. Otherwise, he isn't guaranteed to do it.
Interesting, okay. For the last, like, few attempts in a row, he's just, like, doing the L2 and then either rolling or backstepping and then trying to heal. Be nice if that was just consistent.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Yes. 60 vigor. I forgot what I was leveling for a second there. I forgot to make a save! This is so sad.
And if he R1s with the staff instead of L2, or instead of like rolling away, I just poise through it.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good then.
Yeah.
When you crouch to do a visceral,
that's so funny.
Does it teleport you? It looks like you teleport. You teleport regardless. Crouching has nothing to do with it, but
it's 4 in a row.
That's just kind of how viscerals work. Okay, nice.
I'll go for 10.
Okay.
Chat, look at our boss count.
You're right. We're almost at 69, the funny number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, make a save. Make a save. Was it the one in the front? Never really noticed. Yeah, you always teleport to the spot where it is. So if you're just a little bit off from the exact spot, you will always teleport into the exact spot where the riposte happens. Death Knight 2. Yo. Teleports are more obvious than others, but they always happen. If you spend any time in PvP, it's really obvious because of latency. Yeah. Assume you crouch to get more stamina recovery, right? Does this work in all other games like Dark Souls 1 to 3? So by get more stamina recovery, no, crouching does not give you more stamina recovery, but it gives you earlier stamina recovery. Because at the end of every attack, you don't get stamina back until your character, like, puts their weapon away. But if you crouch, you get stamina back as soon as the crouch starts. So you get to skip the character putting their weapon away, where you normally would not get any stamina back. It also helps make sure that you're not going to accidentally continue a combo. So if you're pressing R1s and you want a riposte, and you press another R1, you're not going to get a riposte, you're just going to keep swinging. It's just going to keep continuing your R1 combo. Whereas if you crouch, then as soon as you crouch, you can now take the riposte instead. Nice. Okay. That sounds consistent then.
Yeah.
Or consistent enough. I assume you can just fight him if not.
Yeah.
You can make a save with a second try Gideon to, like, make sure you could do that if you needed to. As horrible as that would be.
Just for safety, I went to 40 vigor. And
yeah,
that made a pretty nice difference, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds good. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. What do I guard when running around? In case I need to
I wonder
jump.
if I'll keep my physic for the entire
multiple times. If you jump once, you get a normal jump. But if you jump a second time, the second one is a baby jump, unless you are blocking to cancel the landing animation.
I just ate my meat? Don't eat my meat, bro. Oh, fucking hell.
Easy. Into cleanup. Alright, I'm in my cleanup part of the DLC.
Okay.
Not like full cleanup, but the stuff where Chris could theoretically take over.
Solid, solid.
Some of you all got scripts for every boss. Kinda. Not every boss is scriptable, but... And ideally, this would happen. Uh-oh, it didn't happen. Okay, now we'll recover by doing this. Generally, yes. I would say I have that, like, basically every single boss. I would say Chris has that, maybe like half the bosses and half he just kind of fights. I would say Aggie maybe is more like half and half as well. And Josh, we're working on getting up to like, I don't know, 80% or something. A lot of times it's not super necessary to get it to that level of detail. Like it
Have you guys
will
noticed
save you
that
like a second.
Indie games just have like... Wow, I feel like indie games just have the most banging OSTs.
Honestly,
I don't know
yeah.
how.
Yeah.
I don't know how they keep doing it, but like my whole stream music playlist is just like indie game OSTs, basically.
I mean, I also really like Nier Automata OST, which is...
That one's beautiful, yeah.
It's not indie. It's not like AAA. Well, it's published by Square Enix, I think, but I wouldn't really consider it like super AAA, but it is definitely not indie.
Oh, Mitch. So I have time to charge R2 at the beginning. For Lu. Like the phase 2.
Right,
and then
right.
roll, and then charge R2 again. Like roll the grab.
Oh!
Which
Okay.
is a huge game changer for that fight.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Makes it really easy to get the stagger.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way I was doing it, I was getting the stagger on 1, so I guess you could just literally stand in his face and just charge R2, but...
Yeah, yours is just as good, if not better. I just couldn't remember yours, so I was like, oh, whatever, I'll press R2 and see what happens.
Hey, that works. I enjoy roguelikes. I enjoy them, yeah. It's a little dependent on the roguelike. I wouldn't say I enjoy all roguelikes all the time.
Crimson
say I
Amber
enjoy
Medallion plus
roguelikes.
2. Yeah, you know what I need when I have 40 vigor?
More vigor?
Just like a little bit more HP.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that all the great runes are so far out of the way.
Dude, when I was like trying to figure out rerouting stuff, I was trying really hard to figure out if there was any world where Morgoth's Great Rune would be like helpful or good or time effective or worth getting.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know, man, like a 2-minute elevator.
It's just too long.
It's just like it's a little much. Yeah.
There's this game called Barony. It's $2 right now. Looks pretty good. Oh, nice.
Because I was like, well, maybe instead of the blue armor, I could just go get Morgoth's Great Rune. Like, I could kill Fell Twins anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think even killing Fell Twin first and then going and like having that efficiency there, I think it's just so slow.
Yeah.
Whoa! Did that guy just do the Moog move?
Whoa.
Or the Consort Radon move, I mean? Elevator just to get Death Linked partway through, yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
We haven't had any, like, truly disastrous Death Links, I think, so far, that, like, have lost a ton of time. But in one of our runs soon, I'm sure it'll...
Aggie had one where he just skipped a Grace in the mountaintops and had to redo like 4 minutes, he said.
True. That's right. I think I don't know if it was a run that I was in, but I was...
It was all 4 of us, yeah. That was
okay, yeah.
The first Deathlink test we did, where I think it was like you died first, but he was in a Stake of America. Then I died after, and I was like, oh, it's not going to be that bad because we just had a death. And he just exited the Stake of America, walked by the next Grace, and then died.
That's right.
And then I think Chris died after or something. It was just like, there were just like 3 or 4 deaths while he was just right there.
Yeah, having the backup saves, I think will be really nice for, in case anything truly disastrous happens.
And even if it's not necessary, it's just like, it's good peace of mind for me to just know, like,
for real,
it's like, it's fine. You know, no matter what happens, it's gonna be fine.
Esker.
Oh, of my beloved sanity.
Real.
You think FromSoft will keep doing roguelikes like what Night Rain is? I doubt it.
Stop. Bro!
Classic Esker.
Yep. My bad. I gotta just play it slow. I can't greed on this fight literally at all.
Yeah. What killed me? Deathlink. Whenever Josh dies, it kills me.
Esker. Huh. There may actually come a point in the run where it is worth to switch back to the magic shrouding crack tier.
Yeah, far enough in with enough stats, I could definitely see that.
Because like Esker's a fight where I primarily kill him using L2s.
Yeah. If you saved all of your L2 bosses for like the same time and then swapped once, killed them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I also just think in general, once you have enough
once I have 54 strength,
stats,
plus 10 strength is not really going to help me that much.
Exactly. So from that point, the magic is probably slightly better.
All right.
Or maybe it isn't. I actually don't know. You could see, like, if there's a point where you're like, I bet at this point it's better, you could literally just try both and see what hits harder.
Yeah, I should test the damage values. I don't know where the soft cap on dexterity is for this weapon. I need to check that too.
Oh, yeah.
I go to 36 dex for, you know, Godskin Duo, obviously.
Yeah. I believe soft cap for all weapons is 60.
Dude, this Omen at the ladder just he ulted for me. Stop, man. Stop. Bro. I've never had him hit me going up the ladder before. Bro. I'm fucking losing it.
We usually play with Deathlink when doing 4 players. Yeah. For this event, we will. So we're practicing with it some to...
No!
Oh, I forgot I was going to get a grace. Did you guys plan around guaranteed deaths like stake skips and abduction? Yeah, the plan is we're gonna do them, and then the other people are gonna go, "What? I died!" And we're gonna go, "Oh yeah, that was a stake skip." Well, not really. Really, we're going to tell each other that a stake skip is happening, but good content.
Hey, Mitch, I'm going to limit test for a sec. Is that cool?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just, you know, it's just the horrible Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh, and I need to make a save, actually, so...
This one. Oh, that's... Oh!
If you died, I did not get death linked because I was in the main menu making a save. Okay, okay.
Silly Mitch, I didn't die.
Of course not.
This guy. This fucking guy.
This guy. Wasn't Chris doing this Ghost Flame? He was, but... He's like, I think this would be better for you to do. It's like, yeah, alright, Chris, fine. I'll do the one that everyone hates. That's horrible.
Of course.
Gonna wait around till he Separates from the group. Okay. Nope. Never mind, he's going back in. Perfect. Wait. Can I get there in time?
Damn.
Please.
Why do I do the skip from this side? Because it's faster.
He turned his face.
Dude, I think I've got the sewer skip like mega optimized.
Nice.
I actually jump from a window that's one earlier Chris jumps from. Because I'm so cool.
He's so cool.
I'm window mogging Chris right now, dude. Dude, that looks... Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
Yo, Beijino, thank you for the raid. Wow, thank you.
Whoa! Yeah.
You guys didn't see that.
I assume all 4 of you use meta stuff or really good stuff. We do all 4 use really good stuff, yes. Probably the weakest weapon out of the 4 of ours is Dahugaka, and that's saying something because that is still a really, really good weapon.
Pretty good. I still think you should use Deathpoker.
I mean, sound very consistent.
Okay, you know what? That's a guy I forgot about. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done with my cleanup. And from here it would just be, okay, Aggie, what do I need to take over?
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, Fortisax is actually now my last fight.
Oh.
Before the true cleanup begins.
Nice.
Cinema.
Oh, I can swap to Opaline hard tier for consort. That's actually going to be quite helpful.
Okay. Oh, because you're doing actual parries instead of deflecting, or are you switching off of your other tier?
I'm switching off of my make him stagger earlier tier because in phase 1 I don't even want to take the stagger anyway.
Oh,
so
true,
if I can, if that also pushes the stagger to phase 2, that's like even better. Because in phase 1, if I take the early riposte, well, I can take the very first riposte, like the parry riposte, but yeah. it puts you in an awkward position where, yeah, you're just so far away that he stalls. So I think this is going to be better in all ways. And worth the time swapping, because he's a tough boss, and I'll have time while other people are doing their bosses.
Yeah, totally.
All right, well then I think I'm going to go in, or I'm going to make a save, and then I think I'm going to go in and finish this fight. Chris and Aggie have been slacking.
It kind of annoys me that I like the Fortis X fight so much because I know it's objectively like it's an ancient dragon. So just like that alone is a horrible fight, and then it's like made so much worse with random deathblight and lightning. There's no reason to like this fight, but it's cinema.
It is cinema.
And the double headshot at the beginning is like probably best OST in the game too. Uh-oh. Fine. I go like this for the finish. Oh. Okay, never mind. How much damage does this do, though? Wait a second. L2 kind of good on Fortis X. I wonder what its magic resist is.
Oh, he didn't even get to take off. Sheesh. Yeah, that's way better.
Ooh, nice.
That's probably like 30 seconds to a minute faster than any other consort I've had. It's not entirely because of swapping the physic. I also just got really lucky that he like never stalled, but still. Do you know about the new randomizer version that has the menu input delay removed? Oh, that's sick. I did not know about that.
Okay. .40 magic negation? Interesting.
Interesting. That was a sick fight.
If I actually hit both headshots, I think I can script the fight.
Oh. Okay.
Without him even flying away and doing blade slash thingy.
Oh wow, that'll be very fast then.
Just hitting the headshots is kind of tough.
Just casually pairing Radon? Yeah. That's just the fastest way to do it.
Oh, I love greeting for an L2, like, to get the hit as they're attacking, but it doesn't always pay off.
That's so good, though. The deflecting tier does work the same with every weapon, yeah. And with shields and all that, it's all the same.
Do we want to finish cleanup just the two of us, or do we want to just say like, okay, we're good?
I mean, if you have stuff you know you normally would clean up, it's just like I don't know what I would, have to do at this point. It's just like,
true, yeah.
be told, oh, okay, I need help, you know, in Liarnia or in Limgrave or whatever. Also, I'm just trying to get my food since it's been sitting here for 3 hours at this point.
Yeah, fair. Okay, I shouldn't go for... Maybe I can get a charge R2 instead of a tap R2. Because charge R2s would just do, like, monumentally more damage.
Yeah.
Getting 54 strength. Yeah. We get 54 strength before we level up more dex. The only reason I level up dex at all before getting to 54 is because I need the 36 dex for my Godskin Duo script to work.
Yeah, it's because he gets to 44 strength, which gets him to 54 with the tier. The nightmare of my nightmare, yeah. Consort goes to sleep and he has nightmares of me.
Dang it. Yeah, the real question is, when does it become more worth it to level int once I'm at 54 and 36 dex?
Yeah, that is a good question. I don't know. Game is linked? Yep, we've got a death link.
Not that I'm going to be leveling much after that point anyways, but...
The best shield is any shield that you put golden parry on for parrying. Or... Carry and retaliation, I think. There's a couple of spell parries that are a little bit easier to hit with than a regular parry. But if you're going with just a regular parry, then yeah, Buckler is really good. Or any small shield.
Wow!
Medium shield parries are much worse.
Okay, I think I four-shot Fortisax.
Wow. I just normally use the standard parry? I do, yeah. Because that's what I can get on my route.
I think it's 2 charge R2s on the head, and then a 3rd charge R2 on the leg, and then an F. I think he's just dead. I don't know if I'm remembering that right, based on what I just saw. But
Buckler's the Thieves standard shield. Yeah, Bandit, I think is what it's called in this game. I think so.
You know?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I knew you'd get it.
If no one else got you, I got you.
My goat.
Does the shield you have on right now come with the Parry Ash of War? Yep. This is just the default. Casually eating PCR's remains. Mmm, yummy.
I missed. Now, technically, it's not a script. Actually, even if I can hit it perfectly every time, it will not be.
You're talking about the same shield.
A script,
gotcha.
Because he can just spawn lightning on the place I need to stand to get the headshots.
Yeah, I always remember that being the problem with Fortisax for making scripts. No, it's called Buckler in English. Ah, yeah. The only thing with Buckler is it happens earlier than other shields, so it actually throws off my timing because I'm used to other shields. Does every boss have parry window with shields? I don't imagine someone like Bale has one. No. Only specific attacks.
Can I just wear, like...
Even Consort has a lot of attacks that are just not parryable.
If I can get enough poise to poise through a lightning strike... That's not how I'm supposed to do that. If I can get enough poise to poise through a lightning strike, then this is... We're golden.
Try the full blue cloth set or the full confessor set.
I'm on full confessor set right now.
Okay.
I might have to equip some Vike pieces here.
Oh, yeah.
Could try dodging, then he can fly away though. Bad suggestion. Mods.
Mods, tuck him into bed, because clearly he's a little sleepyhead.
Dang. Wow, that actually...
Very little to do with the size of the boss. Although, I mean, sometimes it does. But it's usually more so, do they have, like, a weapon that they're swinging at you? I mean, I guess Elden Beast isn't parryable and does have a weapon, technically. But so maybe it is a bit the size of the boss.
With Magic Shroud and Correct here. You have beef with Fortisex because you got him on a randomizer? Yeah, valid. Oh, 2 speedruns in a row. Ouch.
Bro, I hate finding 40 on a randomizer.
Yeah,
the random death blight clouds, and you might be in like a tiny little arena where you can't get out of them.
Yep.
I actually haven't used GOG, but I respect it. Seems like a good games platform.
All right, full fingerprint set. Damn, that sucks. That's still not enough to...
Is that the original Yakuza 0 in it? Oh, do they have Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition? What's my BK order when I get BK
Wait
and
a
Archie?
second.
Usually it's like a bacon burger, fries, and a drink.
And Fia gives me the Baldekin's Blessing. The Radiant Baldekin's Blessing. Hold on a second. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, so true. Yeah. Infinite poise. Does it last long enough?
I don't know.
Probably not. Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Yes, that one. Because that one is not on Steam. FromSoft had Steam take off Prepare
like
to Die edition, so you can only...
if so, we're good.
I'm pretty sure it's Infinite Poise. I'll move by FromSoft. True. Yeah. So you can't get Prepare to Die edition. You can only get remastered now.
Oh, fuck.
They called it... It's like, oh, it's an upgrade. But, like...
Okay, it's not. It's not.
It's mostly an upgrade. I think remastered is good, but like there are reasons that
also,
Prepare to Die.
I think I'm doing less damage with Magic Shroud and Correct.
You'd want it. Yeah, that still makes sense to me. Baldekin's is 70 seconds. Oh my goodness.
It's 45% poise for 70 seconds. 70 seconds is a shitload. It's 75. Yeah. Wait, it's 45% poise, which means having high poise armor is still good.
Yeah. Prepare to Die edition looks better with mods, doesn't it? Probably.
I love... You guys don't understand. I love overcooking strats so much. I think it's so fun.
I agree. I think it's a lot of fun. Like GG mainly because of the more ownership you have. Yeah, makes sense.
I would like to use... how long does Exalted Flesh last again?
30 seconds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wait, I should just use the Baldekin's Blessing before
First,
Golden Vow.
yeah. Baldekin's,
that...
Golden Vow, then...
Of course.
Exalted. They don't have Dark Souls games. This is so sad. I still have Prepare to Die, but I don't know what would make it better. I also have Prepare to Die still, but I don't know. There's some stuff that they, you know, fixed or tweaked or changed around that it's like, well, especially for speed running, Prepare to Die edition can be better.
Okay, do both Baldekin's Blessings stack?
I doubt it, but you could try. I mean, Poise also only works if you're in the middle of a swing. Like, otherwise, Poise just doesn't do anything.
Oh, I see. Oopsies, I messed up. Oh, because they're both body buffs.
Oh,
wait.
Yeah.
Isn't Exalted Flesh a body buff?
Yes, it is.
So I really should use it after...
Then you would just not
the headshots.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I could just not use Exalted Flesh, I guess.
You could try that, see if you still have enough damage or whatever. There's Pragmata today. Aha, nice. Unfortunately, GOG don't have an insane collection of games right now like Steam, but they have some really great games. Yeah, that's cool. I like having all my stuff on Steam, and I recently learned, and I didn't know this, and I still liked Steam not knowing this, but I recently learned that a lot of the games on Steam...
Okay, well, I can't tank through his attacks, like, at all. Even with the full Vike set, even with the Baldekin's Blessing.
Dang. I mean, it's fine, though. Just don't get unlucky with the lightning, or just kill him. I like you can vote for every game for them to add it later. That's nice, but I mean, Steam
pretty fun idea though.
Has the games, but yeah. But yeah, with Steam, apparently either a lot of games just don't even have DRM, but if they have like a little tiny bit of, you know, the quote unquote built-in like Steam DRM, you can basically just delete it.
Can I get Radiant?
You can basically just delete the files that are the DRM files.
What does that mean?
That are linked to like Steam achievements and stuff, that where the game will ask you to be like online on Steam, and then it just works offline forever, and you just never have to like unless it's built into the game itself. Like Steam just doesn't have DRM. Obviously, some games have, you know, de novo built in and stuff like that, and obviously it's going to be annoying like that. But Steam itself just doesn't really have DRM.
I mean, that's sick. Dude, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. You can, in fact, basically just fully own your Steam games.
Herobert redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
You just won't have access to
it's a script if I get lucky.
If you want those.
AKA, it's not a script.
Yo. You, Robert, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes, and good luck on your coin flip. Surely Tails won't fail you twice. Surely not. Surely not. So, yeah. Steam continues to win by doing nothing. GOG maybe apparently also perhaps winning by doing nothing. And Sony and Microsoft continuing to shoot themselves in the foot. It is what it is. Why did TTS say heads, or did I mishear?
One more.
I'm seeing it say tails, so I think you misheard. I don't know.
is giving conflicting info on Radiant Blessing. It says 81% on buffs tab, but 45% items on item page. I doubt it's 81%.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Just based on the fact that I wasn't able to poise through in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I figure full fingerprint armor.
Yeah, Nintendo's their own,
I kind of doubt there's
separate
like
thing. They're not really competing with anyone else.
Configurations, period, that would ever be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's likely that you already might have enough poise, but it's like it's only when the swing is actually happening, not during the wind-up, so like it's not counting and or something like that.
I thought there was one I hit where it or like I was mid swing whenever he hit me, but I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not really that important.
Yeah, yeah.
The fight's fast enough.
All right. Not too hungry anymore, but let's fuel up a little since I think I'm going to keep going on stream with not ending stream yet. Not taking a break to eat, so I'm just going to be eating on stream. Sorry for the impromptu mukbang. Getting close to normal stream time. Yep.
I guess I'll do Ratabeast now.
Sounds good.
I should try to figure out a script for these, I think.
Yeah, there's got to be one.
It's been a chill practice run. Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah.
I feel like the route is really good.
We also didn't even like die that many times.
Yeah, that too. I mean, when there's 4 of us, we'll see if that trend maintains, but
yeah. I think I just gave myself the hiccups. Hopefully it was just a single.
Can I explain what we're doing? We are preparing for a run that we are doing at Summer Games Done Quick, where we defeat every single boss in Elden Ring, split between 4 players. The reason it's not just 1 player is because that would take like 12 hours. So we split it between 4 players. Me, Mitch, Lil Aggie, and Starro Chris. And between the 4 of us, we beat all 207 bosses in the game. And we're practicing for that right now.
Yes.
The result is heads.
No seamless co-op mod. Just separate games.
I mean, I guess right now we're doing 2 player some bosses.
Yeah, yeah. Some bosses, 2 players. Yep, yep. No, not heads.
You know, there's a world where I use the Radiant Baldaquin's Blessing on Ratabeast. Or specifically on Radagon.
Yeah.
Huh.
You could. Yeah, it's possible.
I forgot to eat my meat.
Robert has been timed out for a week.
That's what I'm saying. Hearing some high-ranking person outright said Microsoft private servers and COD servers are illegal. Yeah, which is like, what? I did see that. That was basically someone trying to argue in bad faith that
hope you enjoy your doobies, my friend.
Games preservation wouldn't make sense because you can't have private servers. Those infringe on intellectual properties. Any private server is illegal.
See if I can... Okay, that does not.
Which is just obviously silly. Nintendo tried to sue a restaurant in Brazil that had Mario in its name.
I actually
had lost the case because there wasn't enough evidence, all because they forgot that Mario is actually a pretty common name.
The stomp to make him do another stomp, and then he would stagger, maybe?
Okay, yeah, that might work.
I don't know.
I feel like there's basically gotta be some way to do almost exactly the Bloodhound's Fang script, because Alablaster should just do more damage and more stagger because he doesn't bleed anyway. But
yeah,
I guess you also use the iframes a bit in the Bloodhound's Fang.
Oh, interesting.
But I can certainly cook on that as well if you want. I could
yeah, if you want to. I definitely think this fight, I mean, I'm down to lab on this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure the more eyes, the better.
Yeah, give me... I'll ask you for basically your entire setup so I can just recreate it. Level 2.
Okay.
Elden Throne. Ashen Capital.
Let's see if I can get...
Am I going to have to kill... Hello, Godfrey. Technically, you would be... Can I make a save here past Godfrey with him just mourning at the throne?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. The end is not loaded in. Nope. Never mind. What the heck? Huh.
Lamau? Four charge R2s is enough to stagger Elden Beast. I think I can get an extra tap R2 before he swims away.
Okay.
Just to get a little more damage in before the stagger. You can do it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You can do it. I believe in you.
It's okay, Mitch. You don't have to lie to me.
But I wanted to.
Whoa, that's interesting. You don't have time for this. No, okay. Imagine.
Oh. I do not have time for a charged R2 and then dodge against Horalu with this weapon.
With Alabaster?
No, with
Oh, okay.
with Anvil. I'm just killing him to make a save.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I'm stupid. So the way I'm doing this, I don't know if it's going to be scripted.
Okay. What are your stats? Give me your stats.
I have 40 vigor, 13 mind, 10 endurance, 64 strength. Or sorry, 54 strength. 39 dex, 18 int, 14 faith, and 9 arcane.
18 int. How much faith?
14.
14 int, faith, and 9 arcane.
Alabaster Lord Sword plus 10.
Items.
Axe Talisman, Wing Sword.
Alabaster Lord Sword. 10. Axe Talisman. And Winged Sword Insignia.
And then Stargazer Heirloom.
Stargazer
And then Dragon Crest Shield.
Dragon Crest Shield plus 2. And then Golden Halberd plus 0. And then Exalted Flesh. And then just the Confessor set?
Yes. That didn't stagger? That's surprising.
Oh, and your physic tiers are Strength, Not, and Thorny?
Yes. just had a funny idea.
Oh yeah?
I'm not sure if it'll save time or not. I'm gonna try it first. And
yeah,
then
I'm doing Josh's build to try out, seeing if I can
see
make him
how many
a
times
nice
I can
script.
make him stomp in a row, and if it's ever faster to just trade with him like 3 times instead of actually letting him stomp.
You know, maybe. Oh, it's not loaded because I haven't killed Malekith, I guess, because I'm just in Ashen Capital.
Oh.
I guess I'll just go kill him real quick.
I see. All right, chat. Here we just trade once. Oh, he didn't do it again? Okay, well, that's just faster to trade once then. Assuming he does that every time. No. Wait, I wonder how many charge R2s I can do before he actually... Before the riposte, I mean.
Easy. All right. Both of you are going to keep trying for a moment. Yep. Probably. It's probably going to be a little bit that we try to find a good script here.
I think I'm going to take off the Confessor helmet and chest piece so that I can not have to unequip my gold halberd.
Yeah, probably. Okay, now it looks like it's loaded. All right, let's see if we can find something. Talisman slot? Oh. Right. I don't have enough talisman slots. I forgot about that. Talisman pouch.
Okay, I think I might have figured out
from Godfrey.
My version of a script.
Okay.
Oops. Wait, I didn't mean to unequip those. What the hell?
+1 talisman slot. Probably not super necessary, but... That seemed like it worked pretty well. That was definitely possible. I just missed too much. No, I guess his internet is dead. He's in the middle of a storm, apparently. So let's remember to do that this time. far off am I, though? Would I have had it if I didn't get, Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Ah, and that was a little too much. Yeah, that's definitely very possible. That's definitely very possible. Radagon already feels, like, completely free. Like, there's no way to mess that up. Storm is over. That doesn't mean any damage to power lines is over. Gotcha.
Alright, got my script. I don't know if it'll be better than what you can come up with, though. You might be able to come up with something better.
I mean, I've already got something that's, like, really easy. I don't know if it's faster than what you've got, but it's...
I mean, I like easy, too.
Yeah. It kind of doesn't matter how you do it. You just kind of play them normally at the start till the first stagger, and then everything is just guaranteed from there. I don't have Elden Beast yet, though, for...
Okay.
Full script. I might have just found Elden Beast. Oh, one cycle. It's like it. I mean, I just got it. I don't know if that's the most consistent or fastest way to do it, but... So what do you do for Radagon?
I do... 4 charge R2s whenever I can.
Yeah.
I just messed up my Elden Beast, oopsies. Obviously, 4th one staggers. And then take the riposte.
Yep.
And then trade with the stomp. Well, okay, so as he's getting up, I do tap R2, charge R2, so that the charge R2 hits him, but the tap R2 misses. But then I trade with the stomp after that.
Uh-huh.
I'll just, I don't know, you can maybe just pull.
Yeah,
or I can.
I can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Each. Josh.
I'll try to explain it as I'm doing it.
Yeah.
My brain's a little fried after 9 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2.
Okay.
3. I could even take a tap R2 there maybe, but it's not necessary.
Yep.
Oh, he stomped again there. I'm actually surprised. He didn't do that last time. Whatever.
Okay.
That's more or less Radagon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah,
there's Elden Beast.
That's 99% the same as what I'm doing. The only difference is for Radagon, I'm just jump R2ing his stomp, then dodging the slam and doing a charge R2 follow-up. From there, he's guaranteed to do the triple slam, so I just dodge the first, tap R2, dodge the second, tap R2, charged R2, which gets a stagger.
Nice, okay.
Yeah. So it starts the same way. Stagger him whenever you can. Doesn't matter if you do tap R2s or charged R2s, just whatever you can get in. And then, yeah.
Yeah, seems good.
Elden Beast, I think, is...
Elden Beast,
we were doing the same
I'm happy,
thing.
is totally fine now.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, the infinite combo. Oh, he stomped way early.
Yeah, so now I'm doing the same script as you, basically.
Yeah, he's just not going to stomp here, but it probably is fine. He's just going to do this, and then you just, yeah, roll under it, tap R2, roll under it, tap, and charged R2. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try this again without the extra tap R2. Because it's a little tight. Okay, my positioning here is whack. It's fine, though. Uh-oh. I guess I wasn't far enough in front of him.
I guess so, or was slightly late. I don't know. I think I was doing
Radagon again.
At least one of the times I did after staggering Elden Beast, I did tap R2, charged R2, charged R2. And then took the riposte, which didn't give me enough to like fully kill him after, but I did charged R2, and then as he started swimming away, I finished him with a tap R2. So it was like just a little bit slower because it's as he's swimming away, but it was a lot chiller on getting the riposte.
Yeah. Well, that's how that normally goes.
Yeah. I feel like jumping over the stomp is probably better, just because like getting up takes a while, and then he still does the same follow-up anyway.
Yeah, maybe so.
Actually, a tap just killed him there. Oh.
Like, I don't really want to bank on having to get the extra tap R2 in before the stagger.
Yeah, I basically didn't get an extra tap R2 before the stagger. So instead of you're doing 3 charged R2s, I did 2 charged R2s and a tap R2 before the stagger.
Let me try that then. Because 3 charge R2s is a little tight.
It's pretty tight, yeah. And honestly, yeah, you do have the health to trade, so doing all charged R2s in this first phase I think is totally fine.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to. Oh, before the teleport, too.
Oh, okay. Do that every time. That's so sick.
Yeah, if I can do that every time, that's perfect.
Yeah. Is there any reason we use that specific weapon to buff with Golden Vow? It's because that weapon has Golden Vow on it. The different Ash of War
kind of did that wrong, but since I
don't think it matters.
I can.
Yeah, and then you can just position, get full stamina. Yeah.
Bless you.
Let's see if I can Oh, that's not nearly enough damage. Damn.
Yeah, I guess I would have to be charge R2, and then the second one as he's swimming by. I'm kind of surprised it felt like the damage was farther off than I was expecting, though.
Yeah, I wonder if I did something super obviously wrong.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wasn't even using Exalted Flesh on Radagon. I mean, obviously, if you have it, just use it, but I was just getting another stagger on him. So if you ever are missing Exalted Flesh, save it for Elden Beast for the one cycle, and it's not necessary on Radagon.
Bro, I'm just fucking... Oh, oh god. Oh, god.
Oh, well, good luck now. Oh, he stomped again. Oh my, yeah, that's sick.
That is really nice, yeah. I don't know. Does that extra tap R2 feel too tight? I don't know. I mean, that's good. I think during the stagger, doing tap R2, charge R2, charge R2 is way better.
Yeah.
Now I just have to decide if I want to go for the extra tap R2 before the stagger.
I wonder if you could... I wonder if you could almost get it, like, before having to run away from the flame. Because the biggest problem is just you have to run so far from the flame. But if he's already low enough before that, then maybe it's fine. I'm going to look myself as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Elden Beast always starts with the flame attack, yes.
Mitch, you've been to SGDQ before, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited. It's going to be my first time.
Aha. Oh, I did not get the stagger before he teleported.
Oh, dang. Oh, it's probably because I'm doing the tap R2 before. Like, I'm hitting him with the follow-up charge R2 when he gets up from the stagger.
Yeah, I did that, but I just I missed the hit. The actual, like, hit itself.
Oh, okay. So, charge R2, charge R2. Oopsies.
Why is my damage not even close right now? What did I do?
Interesting. Excuse me.
Did I forget a buff? Oh, I wonder if it's also slightly depends how you end the fight if you keep your like thorny stacks and stuff going into Elden Beast.
Maybe, yeah, like my Elden Beast just survived with a sliver of HP left. But it was before he swam away, and I had time to get an L2 off as he was swimming away.
Oh.
That looks good. I don't know if there's anything he could do that would make that not work.
Oh, why are my damages so far off? Any blindfolded bosses this GDQ? No.
How ready do I feel for GDQ? I will tell you that 3 days ago, I would have said extremely. And then after the last couple days of practice, we're locked in now. Except my game is crashing.
Uh-oh.
Why? I've never seen my game crash on enter the Radical. Wowee.
I may have seen that.
Yeah, over under on crashes during GDQ.
You know, hopefully
4.
0, but I would say under 4.
Crash Link? Yes. Dude, we should do that for driving.
Oh, some Crash Link? Yeah.
Oopsies.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So, a big discovery here, possibly mixed with other little things that you might be finding. At the very start, you can go tap R2, charged R2, charged R2, with like plenty of time to still move around the fire.
Okay.
And it makes it way easier to get the initial stagger on him before you can start swimming away. On Elden Beast.
Tap R2, charge R2, charge R2. Okay.
Yep.
Love when the game shames you for not saving when it crashed. Yeah. It's like, you didn't close the game properly. Tap R2. Okay, well, I whiffed the charge R2. Or the tap R2, I mean. Do you hit his hand for the second charge R2?
Yeah.
Okay. What does crouching before riposte do? It basically just ends your current animation, like it ends the recovery frames on your animation early. I don't know if it does anything else. Mitch, do you know, does it do anything else?
It also, yeah, it ends the recovery frames of your animation, which that's all it does, but that has two effects. It both causes you to immediately start regaining stamina, so you'll have more stamina after the riposte. And it makes it so that you are much less likely to to like keep up your attack combo. Instead, you will immediately get the riposte. Because you need to end your attack combo for sure before you can riposte something.
Yeah. It turns on the vacuum, exactly.
Yeah.
Charge R2. Charge R2. That would be funny if that worked. Charger 2s are beefy. Yeah, we got a lot of stats for that. And you know, Alablaster. It be blasting.
Does the crouch before riposte work in Dark Souls 1 to 3? Is there a crouch button in Dark Souls 1 to 3?
There's not.
So I would say no, it does not work.
You can kind of do it with block, though. That hand hit makes me so nervous. Why are you living with a sliver of HP left? What's that about, bud? Thankfully, like if he has a sliver of HP left after the script be scripting. Does the one cycle fail if you miss the hand? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I found kind of a different one cycle that, I don't know, feels easier to me, but it does kind of look wonky. It looks like it's easier to fail it, but I keep, like, no matter how badly I do it, it keeps kind of working anyway.
Okay. Why did that work? It has to be a wing sword stack meme.
It has to be, yeah, for sure.
Feeling pretty good about this, though.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm using Thorny crack tier right now. It should be Spiked crack tier. That's a whole different tier.
That'll do it.
I was wondering. I was like, this is feeling so weirdly inconsistent.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder why it'd be so weirdly inconsistent.
Yours was like getting extra memed by the stacks.
Yeah, I was getting so memed. That's a great question. We do have Axe Talisman. I forgot. I had the wrong crack tier in.
So he'll survive
Spiked.
this, yeah. And then I L2, and he's dead.
Oh, you L2 at the end. Oh, when he's gonna try to swim away. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I could also just like R1 him, but the L2 means that it's less likely I'm gonna miss, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Josh does
Or
not
I could
get
Kukri
Thorny.
or
He does get spiked.
yes. Spike Vegeta mentioned. My dad was a spiked tier once. What was that like? That must have been hard for you. Whoa, I got hit by the fire. That's scary.
Oh, that is scary.
And it didn't matter? Question mark? It literally didn't matter that I got hit by the fire. Amazing.
That's nice, that's nice. And you just barely have enough mana for it as well after doing 2 golden vows?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically I have time to drink just in case, but yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, that's a really nice script. Now that I actually have the damage for it with the right tier, it's like, okay, yeah, now it works.
It's like, surely this is not a skill issue, right? Like,
you know, a little bit of a skill issue, but not in that way. The L2 finish is cinematic too, yeah?
it is, yeah. Ooh. Okay, I've just learned that if I somehow fuck up and whiff the tap R2, I still have time for another tap R2 before.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it seems pretty lenient here. What previous tier did I have on? Thorny instead of Spiked. Thorny, which builds up to the max stacks after you attack enough times. But it's a bit of a slow attacking build, so it wasn't building up super quickly, so I was losing out on some damage. Ugh.
You want the L2 finish for the final blow at SGDQ so bad. I wonder if I could make it happen. I wonder if I could guarantee it somehow.
I mean, I feel like it's likely to happen. Who does this part? Josh does this part. That's why Josh is the main one practicing, and I'm just trying to come up with strats if he needs them, if he likes them. But yeah, this is already so much better than what was happening before, I think.
Here's what we do. After the riposte, I take off Wingsword. I take off Wingsword insignia. The charge 2 doesn't kill.
No, that won't be enough because it doesn't remove the stacks, I think. Because I think buffs usually stay. Yeah.
You're right.
You'd have to remove
like,
Axe Talisman.
Heirloom, or Axe Talisman, yeah.
Not Stargazer, because you need that for the int for the cinema.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Axe Talisman. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or throw on the silver tier right at the end.
Wait a second. True.
Yeah. Do we upgrade weapons? Does that waste a lot of time? Oh, no, it saves a lot of time to upgrade weapons. You absolutely upgrade weapons, of course. For every boss in the game, it is way faster to have an upgraded weapon. Did you manage to full script Loretta? Oh, I forgot to... Loretta was what we were going to look at. I was going to look at Aggie's Loretta. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot Loretta was the next thing I was going to look at. So once we're done, once Josh is happy with his Elden Beast and we eventually part ways, we will then take a look at Loretta. That was the other one I wanted to help script. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Here me. Plus 10 somber. We're all plus 10 somber by the end. Yeah.
I shouldn't put effort into trying to guarantee the L2 finish. It's such a bad use of my practice time. And yet... the cinema. It is true if we just kill him before he gets the chance to... and then have the L2 as like a backup, right? Here's what we do. We put on the tier here. Now we take it off. And then we fuck up and die. Don't, just don't. It's not worth it. Let's just make sure I have the script down correct. So cool, glad you got this in. I'm so glad we got it in too. Very, very, very excited to be running this. And I'm happy that, like, I feel like I didn't want to just be good enough at my route, you know?
I'm back.
Because that's how it was for the hotfix.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Any parts I'm not confident in? Probably.
He is, but
yeah, probably Fia's. One sliver. Yeah, I'm fine with leaving it up to RNG.
Yep.
How it ends.
I agree. I think that's cool.
It would be really funny to be like, oh no, he survived. 1 HP left. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Just kidding. We knew that was going to happen. Just kidding.
This has never happened before.
Alright, it seems like you've got it, so I think I'm going to start looking at if Aggie can script Loretta.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Because I feel like he can, because I remember way back in the day, the Dist bounty, or maybe the Sardosh bounty, we had like a kind of script with Serpent Hunter at RL1.
Yeah.
So I kind of figure you've got to be able to do something similar with Bloodhound Fang.
It kind of had to do with, like, putting her into the corner, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, I think Aggie can do that same thing.
Sick. Oh, no. The boss
I just have to figure out what VOD it was from. This one? Do that? It was.
Yay.
Between you getting a bunch of money. So you have a reason to sit out.
I just kind of have to pray that I need to do it again.
Seemed like you were Okay, we're finding the last time that he sat at a grace to level.
It seemed pretty...
After Estelle? Looks like here. Yeah, it's 359, so he should level after this, and we can see what he leveled to.
All right, it has been almost 10 hours, so I'm going to call it a night.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
I mean, really good practice today, so.
Yeah.
I will absolutely take it.
I don't feel like there are any spots left, or at least I don't remember any spots where I don't know.
Is that worth it? That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
We'll see how I feel next
727.
round of practice we do.
Okay, the strength is even more.
But I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah,
good practice, Mitch.
Yeah, good practice.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Wait, what is this Sekiro speedrunning ping?
Huh?
Oh,
Sekiro
Soul Splitter
speedrunning?
V2.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Okay, I was thinking it was something important.
I mean, it kind of is. You're gonna have to redo all of your splits if you want to speedrun in the future.
Eh. All right. Peace, Mitch.
All right. Bye. All right. Now we can work on the Loretta script. So let's get the character to Loretta. Closest grace to Loretta is... It's somewhere in the Howling Tree. Travel... Tree Town Plaza? Maybe? Yes, sir. And then we'll just have to copy Aggie's exact setup. If anybody knows for sure what stuff Aggie has on, that would be helpful. We had a lot of Aggie stuff from last time, but I don't recall all of it. So if anybody remembers, that would be helpful. Grab this just in case. Oh, you guys aren't even watching me do this. Not that it matters as I just run around and set up the grace, but... Aggie obviously is Bloodhound's Fang. He's obviously plus 10 at this point. This is the very, very end of the fight. He's going to be using Golden Vow on a dagger. We'll quit out real quick to de-aggro the guy. Oh, I'm probably also going to need to reset up the Physic Flask, won't I? He uses... just Strength tier, I think? Okay, he uses... First, let's get his stats correct. Player, I'm looking at it right now. It's 35 Vigor. It is 11 Mind. It is 24 Endurance. It is 33 Strength. I think Thorny and Dex. He does get yeah, he does get Thorny. Yeah. 43 Dexterity. 9 Int. 14 Faith. 8 Arcane. Okay. I have Thorny. I don't have Dex. Dexterity, not Crystal tier. We'll spawn in. His talismans. I know he has Warriors or Warrior Jar Shard. I know he has Ritual Sword. Does he have any other good talismans? Oh, you can see there. He was using Radagon's Scar Seal. Radagon's Scar Seal. Okay. Radagon's Scar Seal. And then he is wearing the Royal Knight set, I believe. Not Royal Knight, that's the wrong set. Carrion Knight. The other kind of knight. Carrion Knight. There we go. There it is. Okay. So, I also need to give myself a dagger. With Ash of War, Golden Vow. I did not give myself Bloodhound's Fang yet. I thought I had, but I have not. Bloodhound's Fang. Upgrade level 10. Howdy. So this. These 3. Warp back. Midge swinging Bloodhound's Fang. Let's go. And then Thorny and Dex. Okay. I think that should be the full setup. I don't think he uses Exalted Flesh. He does have a bunch of grease. We could consider grease. We could give ourselves a bunch of freezing grease. At least as something to think about trying. Writing an optimization for all bosses 4 players. Thank you. Okay. Loretta. Let's see how well we can semi-script Loretta. First of all, let's see if we can run in and buff on the way. I mean, that wasn't exactly a script, but it was like almost as close as you could be to one. So I think it's drink flask before walking in. Just do that one. Then go straight over to next to the tree. This and mana flask. Okay, that was not it. I mean, it's not horrible regardless, but what if I don't even take her to the corner? Because it doesn't even seem like the corner is really helping. I need to do a charge R2 there, I suppose, and then it should... That's strange to me, though, that a charge R2 does, I think, more stagger than an entire Bloodhound's Finesse, then? Both the first and second part? But, I mean, it could be. That could just be how it is. I mean, I think that is it. That's probably it. I feel like you could do that every single time. So you run in to get her to start running at you. Buff. Buff. Drink. When she gets close enough, it's charged R2 as she lands. Weapon art, which gets you the stagger. Weapon art, weapon art. Oh, wow. I didn't even need a follow-up there. Wait a minute. I don't know why that worked so much better. Maybe it's the Thorny didn't fall off this time? But that's... yeah, that's sick. Buff, buff. Mana. Charger 2. Immediate weapon art. Immediate weapon art. Hit her in the... oh! I was gonna say hit her in the butt, but... it almost... I mean, I think it would have worked if I didn't just miss.
TH0RM13 has more points than they know what to do with. Their
Holy.
name has been recorded in history.
Points flexed. Missed. Let's go. 500,000 points. Name recorded in history forever. I get sometimes buffs with last rites from the Golden Epitaph Sword. Not sure if it's only for undead bosses. It's only for undead bosses. Golden Vow is better for non-undead bosses. It would have worked if it didn't not work. Yeah, exactly. Okay, not sure why this time she jumped away, but... oh, okay. Well, I guess there's a way that the script doesn't work, and that's if she jumps away over and over. I mean, when you've got enough health, you can kind of just fight her, but it's just not super fast. Now you're 3 times recorded in flex points. Holy. It's gonna run out of space for new names eventually. I see it. Yathlin, Thorn, Two-Face, Judeman, Thorn, Thorn. Holy. Triply recorded. Am I playing DS1 this weekend? I will be, yes. I mean, that worked even though I forgot to drink my mana flask. Hype. Yep. It'll be fun. Some DS1 and 9 Souls Archipelago. It's still a solid, but it's not really a script. I don't know that I should send this to Aggie. I feel like him just fighting Loretta is fine. Like, this is actually a really... Like, it's a solid, it's a comfy strat, but it's not like a script, so... Relying on it doesn't feel that, like... that important over just, yeah, just fighter. Forehead. Yeah. 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 Not really. Not really. Actually sounds awesome. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome, yeah. Me and Zoodle doing a race. 2 games to 2 games. 1 person to 1 person. Should be fun. I mean, by this weekend, I mean in about 24 hours from now, we'll be starting that up. So, okay. Well, that's cool. Now I want to take a look at my Rakshasa, my own Rakshasa. This is the one that I need to take the absolute most care for, because if I can get Rakshasa guaranteed every time, we are big chilling. What time? In about 24 hours. In 23 and a half hours is when we are hopefully starting. There's always a chance we'll start a little later than that because, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes the setup for an archipelago takes some extra time. Like, in theory, that works. It just doesn't work every time. It'd also be huge for bingo. They're not going to have the deflecting hard tier for bingo. Rarely they will have a colossal weapon. Like, so that's possible, but if you have a colossal weapon, I can show you what the attempted strat is. It's just she can weed cutter, which is really annoying. But the attempted strat, if you have a colossal, is slam, 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 slam. And there it is. The problem is it doesn't work every single time. What was the 4th thing? What 4th thing? Forgot slam me things. Oh, yeah, I did forget about that one. Too complicated? Can you write that down? I don't know. It's so complicated, I don't think you even could write it down. That's how complicated it is. First you slam, then you jam. Yeah. You guys get it. I mean, I feel like that's a good enough strat. The only problem is, if I miss a single deflect, I will die. But just don't miss a single deflect, you know? If you simply don't miss, then it's easy. Apparently a flatten can break them out of a weed cutter. Yes. Yes, it can. I mean, haven't failed it yet. Simply perfection is all we ask for, yeah. How did the run go? It went well. It was fun. It wasn't, like, fast per se, but that wasn't really the goal of it. We were, like, making saves, and we were testing strats and stuff like that. We had Deathlink on. So, it was smooth. Alright. Also, only got a block in one of those. Yeah, blocking is fine. It's fully being late on the deflect that will insta-kill me. Did Aggie ever get his power back? Not that I've heard. I have not heard that he got his power back yet. Okay, well that was scary. My guard counter just whiffed. Just went over her head. My vigor is this low for DLC? For the start of it, it is. Because, this weapon requires a lot of stats. My strat to get into the DLC by one cycling Moog requires a lot of strength. Using Golden Vow for extra damage requires a lot of faith. Somehow lived that. It seems like as good of a strat as I'm gonna get. That one was close, yeah. Didn't die to a poke counter. Yeah, I think you actually get some hyper armor when doing a guard counter after a deflect. So you can barely live. Yeah. It's worked like 5+ times in a row, so I guess it's as good of a strat as I can get. Is Josh here or just your Discord doing the thing? That's just my Discord doing the thing. When you disconnect from a server, for some reason, it like acts as though you are still there with the most recent people that were there. It's very strange. You know, things that never happen will happen at GDQ. Yep, that's true. If it never happens normally, it's guaranteed to happen at GDQ. Get splatted. Die. Arm 71. What happened to 73? This is 2 less morp. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. Anything else in my route, or in anybody else's route I want to look at? Let's see. Someone banned you. Ah, so you had to change your names. Well, that sounds like ban evasion. So I don't know. You might have to get banned again for that. Honestly, I wanted to look at Metter a little, I think. I wanted to see if there was... Like, there probably isn't. It's probably just the same fight or whatever. I want to see if there was, like, some sort of way to somewhat guarantee a kill after the stagger. Can't change your name for 2 months. Jeez. I mean, that was a really good kill, but it's not a guaranteed kill. How's PK? Does PK have a script? PK absolutely does have a script. A super, super easy script. Tap R2, guard counter, take the riposte, charged R2. Super, super easy. Yeah, I mean, I guess just that. Yeah, that's just better. Yippee! Also, how was Morp 72 unavailable? Stolen. That seems pretty good. I mean, it does rely on getting a guard counter at some point, but... Swinging Bloodhound Fang, new emote. When did I even... I don't even get to see it. Yeah, I'm doing almost all the DLC bosses, just not Bale in that direction. Nice. Time your run be at GDQ Thursday at 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern. 7:30 p.m. Pacific, 10:30 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. If you're in Europe, that's probably morning of Friday. Okay, well, that works. I like that. I want to work on getting more deflections on Mesmer as well. Not even degen hours. I know, they put us on, like, the actual day. Can you believe it?
Mesmer, foe of my beloved, in vengeance for the flames, thy blade I wield.
I mean, it kind of almost works. I'm taking a little bit of chip damage, but... Gah. Well, you can definitely deflect the snake. I mean, that's pretty cool. How long you gone for GDQ? Is it a coin flip length of time? It is less than a coin flip length of time. But, you know, it's close enough that if you wanted to... coin flip, it's, you wouldn't be missing too much. Okay. I mean, The problem is sometimes you're like, oh, I got it. I got the deflects. I can guard counter now, and then he just like moves out of the way. Got incredibly late. Don't worry, you'll have another chance.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved demons, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Yeah, that's really good if you get that. Oh. You can deflect that. Did you guys? Whoa! Okay. You guys know you can deflect that explosion? I didn't know that. It just seems too fast for a script. It's not a script. It's just I just want to practice deflecting him because it's fun and cool.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved demons, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Like that. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'd call that pretty solid. It's one lucky kill and starts talking smack. Yep. This guy.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved demons, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Oh, nice job, Horn Scent. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I mean, that's all you really need. That's all you really need there. Oh, I also wanted to work in more deflects on Consort if possible.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved demons, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Yo, good morning. Surprised he takes that much damage from Anvil Hammer since basically made of fire. Yeah, but it's a lot of physical. Ugh. And just does a lot. Regardless of damage type. Bye-bye. Alright. That feels pretty good. Let's go to Consort. How's the Skadootree avatar? Basically scripted, although I don't always do it perfectly. Okay, so a lot of these are very bad to try to deflect. Yeah, I figured... Hold on. Okay, so... Looks very risky, deflecting all attacks for PCR. Yeah, I wouldn't deflect all of them. I'd still probably mostly parry, but... It seems the initial deflect actually kind of works. That one's definitely a good deflection. Grandma. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, couldn't do anything there. Sending Deathlink. I am medium roll. Yeah. This is absolutely medium roll. Your fights convinced me to do meteor dodge like that. Didn't realize how free it was. I don't know about free, but it's not bad. It's not bad for sure. Consort, that's the wrong location. Alright. Yes, I throw the bone dart to keep the poise. Because if you take the riposte immediately, the riposte lasts too long, and his poise recovers by the time your riposte is done. Showcasing the final bosses one by one for the end for GDQ? Yep, that's the plan. Easy compared to how it looks. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I could deflect that, actually, now that I think about it. I probably could. No. Okay. Let me try deflecting the big light combo if he does it. If you get close to him in phase 2, he doesn't do the nuke. Correct. The goal is to stay close enough to him that he can't do it. Sucks. Oops. It's possible, but I don't think it's a good idea. Let's try just deflecting the final hit. I think is probably our better idea. That was definitely a rough one. Maybe not. Oh, that's... Okay, apparently I missed the deflect. I was too early, got a block instead. Also wonder if I should even be doing this at the start versus just R1, R1. That doesn't look like it'd be consistent. Oh. Interesting. Unfortunately, he's coming from a weird angle, so I can't do the dodge. All right. That was a spooky one. Has anyone done the obvious all Legend of Zelda Archipelago so we can get Link, Death, Link? I'm sure there have been many lots of Zelda Archipelagos. I just don't know if Zelda runners like to use Deathlink as much as Souls runners do. Yeah, there's so many that just... Ow. Are so bad if you try to deflect them. He's stuck in a loop. Oh, forgot the count. Oh, the light beam stops it. Can't count to 3. Still can't count to 3. No, you can't even deflect the final one because it sends you too far away. Man, they really did not want you to have fun with this fight. All the good deflection timings where it's like, oh, at the end of the combo, I'll deflect it and I'll get a guard counter. It's like, no, you get knocked away too far, so you don't get anything. Like, come on, FromSoft, give me something. Knockback. Knock. Luckily at the start, even if you do get knocked back, you still barely have the reach to be able to do it. I'm dead. Ah, why didn't that parry? Beastar definitely felt like a couple steps too far in a lot of things. Mesmer and Midra where it's at. Yeah, I love Mesmer and Midra. You get hit and still roll? I don't think so. I think I just got hit. Maybe? I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention once the parry missed. I was like, well, I probably just die from here. 1, 2. That's about what I expected. 1. Grandma. Two. Three. 1, 2, 3. He counted. Bye-bye. That was pretty clean. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's about all I can get there. I only wanted to test a few things. But, those are the things I wanted to test. It's still very possible for me to die. Very possible for him to troll and lose us a bunch of time, but, like, that works. That definitely works. Okay, anything else I wanted to take a look at? Nothing else really is that, like, bad. Don't know why, but I feel like Hippo. I think we can save, like, a hit on Hippo. Which is, you know, a tiny amount to save, but it's more than nothing. How tight is Moog 1 cycle? You have to do all the right hits for sure. And then it depends on how much he stalls for how many rot ticks you get. If I charged R2, is that more damage or less damage than 2R? Oh. It's almost certainly less damage. I should probably not do that. I think that's worse. I still have to do a hit at the end. It doesn't really save me anything there. Was it call but not talking? No, the Discord overlay bugging out. We were in call. And now it is just showing as though we are still in call even though I left the call. Actually, that could maybe be good. And then, even with a missing R1 at the start, maybe I still get the kill without having to do an extra hit. You're out everyone's route or just your own? In theory, just my own, but I've been helping other people to route theirs, because I don't mind doing so. Yeah, just an R1 kills then. Okay, that's pretty nice. The only thing would be like if there's some sort of better... counter I could do to him running at you at the start. Yeah, but that guarantees a kill even with that start, so that's perfect. And then it's just if there's anything better I can do with the him running with his mouth open start, but I don't think there is. I mean, I feel like that's about it. Oh. Interesting. That ended up kind of worse, even though it should be strictly better. It's rapid flip. Pretty easy. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Don't worry about don't worry about finding anything better for the run at you strat, because it probably doesn't exist. Bye-bye. Have I seen the new ones yet? I have not. I don't get to see them on my overlay currently because it does not refresh during stream at all. Let me take a look at Chief Bloodfiend. There might be a way to save a single hit. If so, I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but... because we definitely start with this opener into an R1, that's for sure. May as well charge R2. I don't see any reason to do anything different. That's probably minorly faster, but introduced a risk that he gets another attack off. So let's assume the start is the same. What if I charge R2 here? And then as he gets up, charge R2. That's almost certainly faster. Also have two, Mitchwin and Mitchwin 2 now. Yeah, I just see the Mitchwin bigger. Like, I recognize it's Moog with Mitch face in his arena, but I don't know what's like glowing in it. Why is it glowing? I don't know what Mitchwin 2 is. I haven't seen that one. Aura farming. Oh, okay. He's just glowing. Menacingly. Yeah, I feel like that's an improvement. Let's try it a few more times to make sure there's not some super weird RNG he can do that would ruin it, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing he could do to get out of that. Know how Moog glows when he starts mogging out. Oh, yeah. The grace lighting in time to the way you say Mitchwin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't see how you could get out of that. But 10 more times, 10 more times, 10 more times to make sure. I'm just gonna even buffer all the inputs after the first. Every input's just gonna be buffered, and we're gonna see if it just guaranteed works. The anvil hammer is so clownishly strong. Yep. So it's just always this, then we buffer this, then we buffer crouch, then we buffer riposte. Then we buffer charge R2 into buffer R1, into buffer charged R2, into crouch buffer charged R2 when I have stamina. It might not even need to be a charged R2 at the end. Let's try with a tap R2 instead. Tap R2 does not do it. So it's got to be charge R2. But still. Perfect. All right. I like that minorly better. And what about Mariga? Oh yeah, is AI Limit still a backup game? It is, yes. AI Limit is still a backup game. I'm still going to have to relearn AI Limit. I don't really want to do that tonight, but I will have to at some point. And that's it. The only question is, can the demi-humans interrupt me? Yeah, no, backup games are not called up before the event. They are called up in the middle of the event if it's like, hey, we really need a game right now. Whoa! That's exactly what I was worried about. I don't like AI limit just because it has AI in the title. I mean, that is not a reason to actually dislike it. That is a reason to have a, you know, initial negative reaction, but not a continued negative reaction. Yeah. Okay. It's a different AI. Yeah. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. What about doing a R2 instead of an R1 there? And it works out exactly the same. R2 versus R1 makes absolutely no difference. I haven't watched much of it, to be honest. It's a solid Souls-like. It's a fun Souls-like. And the any percent speedrun, which is what I did and got the world record in, is very silly. What if I started with a charged R2? That I actually think is better. I don't think it matters much, but I think it's just the time it takes to do a charged R2, I think, is less than it takes to do 2 R1s. Honestly, if I could always get the riposte, that would be kind of nice. It hasn't truly failed yet, but there's been a lot of close calls. Okay, what if I jumping R2, then charged R2? That's an instant stagger. But then the yeah, see, the demi-humans, they can, in fact, ruin everything. Is this the easiest DLC boss? Yeah, by a lot, I think. I can Golden Vow for safety, which with Deathlink on maybe is worth it. And then you jumping R2, charged R2, charged R2. Okay, I think that's the safest. Actually cast Golden Vow, even though it's probably unnecessary. Jumping R2, charged R2, charged R2. I mean, just look at the amount of health that Mariga has. What? Why didn't she stagger there that time? Did last time I get like a headshot? I don't understand why it worked one time. It not working twice in a row is like, oh, okay, it just doesn't work. But then why did it work the one time? I guess it could be a random headshot, but that seems so unlikely. I'm probably okay with that, though. Dark Souls. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. And then the Golden Vow is just for safety. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. We'll take it. Letta, we wanted to see if maybe there's a use for the Hefty Furnace Pot. I feel like she's just gonna dodge it, right? So, like, why would Hefty Furnace Pot be any good against Letta? But you won't know till you try.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Depends on if they dodge on input or throw. Right. We'll never allow this. Well, didn't work this time. I don't know if deflecting works on Letta like at all. Bye-bye.
Make the world
She jumped. Yeah, she just jumped over it. She did not care. Maybe you're just supposed to, like, intentionally throw it locked off, like, at your own feet or something. Maybe that's how you're supposed to catch her with it. I'm gonna try not summoning Natan, so that I can also try deflecting on her. I don't think it's gonna work super well, but that's what trying things for. Does have that AoE linger, right? I don't know if it does.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare approach.
And Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, no, she can just infinitely combo. Deflecting is definitely not the play. Max number of NPCs that can be in this fight. 5 enemies, 2 summoned allies, and you can have an NPC summon, I believe, as well. So 8 NPCs and you, I believe. Like if you did like Mimic tier. I think you can do Mimic tier at least. I want to try again. Maybe I just have to wait out the entire Leda combo, which is probably super duper not worth it, but...
Don't you dare approach Micula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
We'll never allow this. She just can keep going infinitely, actually.
With this battle I send you on, it was an honor to face a worthy lord.
Well, that's also a problem. Even with a perfect deflect, she can break your guard if your stamina's too low. Even on a perfect deflect, and then you're one shot. That's I would say, I'm gonna go ahead and say not the strategy. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm thinking that one may be not the right one.
Micula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
We'll never allow this. I do think it's stupid that you can get your guard broken on a perfect deflect. Okay, it does 0 damage. It kind of works, but it does 0 damage.
Make the world
Worth it? Seeing Leda faceplant is cathartic, though. That's true. Cinema. Yeah, I think our current strat on Leda is fine. I don't think I saw anything promising there to be like, oh, I should definitely do this. Happy with our strats there. I kind of want to see if I can deflect the Solitary Knight, even though it's probably not better or faster. Deathblink is the other's problem if this happens. That's right. It was worth it for me. Deflectable, but a lot worse than usual, as expected. You can just keep hitting him and then win. There's no reason to wait for his attacks instead. When is the big day? The big day, the SGDQ big day. We're doing ours on Thursday the 9th. Is there a new Minions movie? I don't know. I could not tell you that. I'm told that maybe Aggie went and saw the new Minions movie while his internet was out. Unconfirmed, but we're taking it as definitely truth. Is there another big day? I don't know. There could be a different big day. I don't know. Real Guts would have won that. True. Yeah, I mean, all of our strats are pretty good. Maybe a little Gaius. All of our strats are quite good. They're just a bit tough because DLC scaling. Excuse me. Nice. My kids will go crazy. Oh, boy. So, wait, could I get close enough that that could actually guard counter? Not the slam, though. Slam is too dangerous. I gotta try all the guard counters that I can get, though. I feel like I remember there being like one more guard counter than what I'm currently doing. Roger, that's the one where even though it is guardable, your camera does not face you in the correct direction and it hits you in the back of the head every time. So that is one that you just should not mess with trying to guard counter. Streets are saying he faked the outage to go see the film. Yep. I believe it. You cannot get a guard up in time. Had to try. You can dodge in time, because dodging can interrupt the ending frames of your attack, but blocking cannot. So, blocking too slow, you die. Oh, it's possible to be too far. So you should take a step forward, as I used to. Tried to guard it, was a little too late. I expect this one is going to knock me backwards, but I want to try it just in case, because it would be fun. If I remember correctly, backstep also cancels the end frames, but it's infinitely harder to land. Well, backstep doesn't give you iframes, so you would just die anyway. I can cancel the end frames of my attack with something that does nothing, and then I can get hit and die, so that would not be very good. I would not consider that to be a very good strategy. Doesn't, yeah. Backstepping does not give you any iframes unless you use a specific talisman that causes it to give iframes. If you could just do your phase transition so I can see it. Thank you. Knocks you too far back, as I expected. That's definitely possible. I think you could even get it on the slam down part of that. How's the optimization going? We are basically finding the most tiniest, minorest of things, like exactly which attacks on Gaius are and are not guard counter punishable. Does it matter? No, because I could just dodge his attacks and get a fast fight anyway, but like... Look at that, I can guard counter like that, and that's fun. Unfortunately, that one, guard countering, is not effective. And then I would just take their post and kill him, but I'll save myself the time. Because you get knocked too far back afterwards. We love overcooking, yep. We also tried a bunch of guard counters on Consort. We, I think, found basically 1.5 that are good. One that's always good, and then one that only you would be in the situation to do it if you miss your parry. But, like, if you miss your parry, you can get a guard counter. So, like, I guess that's a, you know, that's nice. This is a fun fight. I love him. He's fun on repeat playthroughs. Garbage trash on a first playthrough. Which is the only time that matters. So... Repeat playthroughs, unfortunately, do not count. Yeah, I knew that one I could do. Oh no, I missed the riposte. Let's see if he can do an attack. Yeah, this one, unfortunately, you cannot. Guard counter. This one you should not guard counter. You know, that's pretty fun, actually. Woo! That was a bad idea. Liked him on my first playthrough. I mean, the charge, I think it is a very commonly and correctly held sentiment that Gaius on a first playthrough is terrible because of the charge. Just terrible, because every single start starts you with this stupidest move. With the stupidest hitbox. Did I even show it on this? Player. Can I show hitboxes? Enemies. Maybe it's a target thing. Maybe I can target him, then show his stuff? Who you're death linked with? All of you. You're all going to die. Class attack showing info. Show attack info? Oh. That doesn't really help, actually. I don't know. I don't know where show hitboxes would be. Charge is knowing, but the rest, I like to learn him. The rest of his moveset is kind of DS3 like. Kinda. It might not be in Tarnish Tool, which would be weird, because Tarnish Tool seems to have, like, everything else. It's gotta have show hitboxes somewhere in Tarnish Tool. Maybe it's under utility. Draw hitbox. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And let's really lower the speed. Whoa. Lowering the speed really made this weird. Okay. Okay. So take a look. I can't really get to the side of him to show it very well, but take a look at the hitboxes. See how they're like spawning? First of all, that hitbox just is not correct. Excuse me? Second of all, do you see how the hitbox, they get dropped on the ground and they linger behind him as he goes? And did you see how I dodged and I still got hit? What is this? What is this, boss? I'm the hitbox. Okay, back to normal speed. Do it without slow? Yeah. That's the nerfed hitbox? They never nerfed the hitbox of him. It is the same as it ever was. Yeah, the speed might have desynced it a bit, but... yeah, it's hard to see without the slow-mo. Yeah, the slow was definitely desyncing the visuals from the hitbox, but... okay, I can freeze the world, but that also freezes my character. I want to freeze him, but not freeze me. But I don't think that's possible. Unless... if I activate no clip while the world is frozen... no, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I can activate free cam, actually. What the... move free cam to player. Okay. How do I move the free cam? Are there different buttons for moving the free cam? Free cam is on, but I can't move it. Can you not when frozen? That's probably it. I guess I have to just unfreeze the world and... No, I can't move it at all. Why can't I move the free cam? Okay, so free cam. Move free cam to player. Player movement. Oh, I can play while... I can play while there's a free cam going. Hey. Hello. Try numpad. Numpad does not work. No. None of the buttons seem to work. Maybe you have to set up keybinds for it. Yeah, I don't get... What's the point of a free cam if I can't move it? I have to turn off player control? I mean, yeah, but it just wasn't doing anything even with player movement off. Like, I can't... I still can't... Oh! Okay, now I can. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. So, free cam off. Walk in. I'm gonna freeze the world. I'm gonna free the cam. Aha, okay. I don't know how to rotate the cam, but I can move it. Ah. I can rotate it. Whoa! There. Okay, I can slow it down. Oh, I can alter the speed. Cancel. It's definitely numpad stuff. I'm just gonna close live split. So that it doesn't be concerned. I can rotate up, but not down. Maybe if I rotate up enough, it'll circle. Okay. That technically works. ZR tool, this is tarnish tool. Okay. Close enough. So look at the hitbox. Just look at this. Look at this monstrosity. And then I'm gonna set the speed to very, very low. And we're gonna watch the hitboxes as they appear and travel along with Look at the hitbox. It's just like sometimes it's all the way behind him, sometimes it's just barely under him. Because it just puts a hitbox on the ground that then just travels backwards. So sometimes the hitbox is literally behind his legs, and sometimes it's not, and that's why it's so inconsistent to dodging. What a garbage boss. You can even see it under the ground there. What a garbage boss. Ugh. You died. So that is why it's stupid. That is why I think Gaius is a trash boss on a first playthrough. Once you know, find ways to avoid the charge after that, yeah, he's pretty fun. But trash boss on a first playthrough. Because of exactly that. Because every single time you enter the arena, he starts with that. And if you're playing casually, you probably don't know to stick right up next to him. So you're probably going to see it a few more times in the fight as well. And it's just stupid and inconsistent. You actually cannot, like, consistently dodge it as a casual because of that. Because sometimes you'll dodge through and it happens to only be under him, and then you make it through just fine. And other times you dodge through and it happens to be behind his legs and you get hit and you die. And it's silly. This Road Torrent, to be honest, I mean, that ain't fun either. This big concert were on for the first time earlier. How's your night? Yo, let's go. My night's been pretty good. Anywho, I don't think I actually had anything more I really wanted to look at for Gaius. Did I? I don't know. I mean, that's kinda it. Like, I don't know that there's anything else I could really optimize for any of the other bosses with what we've got. Aside from trying to, like, what if I redid my entire level ups and see if that would get me just enough damage to skip one more hit on one more boss. But unlikely. Yes. Okay, now I do have time that I absolutely could do a full run through. And I will? I think we'll do a full run through. Now that I've kind of looked at everything. I don't, why am I so tired? I've only been going for 7 hours, which isn't even long at all for me. And we started earlier, so I should be less tired than usual. But somehow it feels like it's like 5 hours later than it is. I don't know why. But I'm sure if we just get into a run, we'll be fine. Waking up early. I did have to wake up early today. To set up the archipelago for me and Zoodle that we're going to do tomorrow. So that is... I woke up early so that I could be up during his, you know, Germany time to set up the archipelago. I'm working hard on them strats. That is true as well. It takes a lot out of at least me mentally to think very hard about strats and stuff and like try to find optimizations and all that. All right, let's do a full run through. I guess I'll turn, well, first of all, I'll turn off Tarnish Tool for sure. And then I guess I'll just run without having, don't need this, without having the injector going, so we won't have a boss counter, because it currently is only going to show the boss counter that me and Josh had together. Zoodle might get cooked if he's never played 9 Souls. Yeah, but we thought about how can we make that kind of more fair. There is a 9 Souls, like, assist-ish mode where you can turn up your own damage or turn down the enemy damage. So we were like, what if he's allowed to use that on a, you know, a few bosses whenever he's like, not like whenever he wants, but like, you know, maybe he gets 3 bosses he can use it on or something. Garf Goyle. Lies of Garf. All right. Send it. Josh, what's the best Garf? Come on. There's an obvious answer to this. That's right. Glarf. I may have baited it into posting that by naming my character Glarf, but I don't care. A win is a win. Genuinely didn't see what you named your character. Nice. He just knew. He just knew. Glarf is the best. Always crouch and walk to the right. Oh, it hit me anyway. That's not normal. This is fine. Alright, slow, but it's fine. What are you doing in the Archie? We're gonna be racing. We're gonna each be doing an individual archipelago of 2 games. Dark Souls 1 and 9 Souls. Unpop the whole trilogy. There are 3. Don't act like you didn't know that. What? What are those games? I know what you are. Are we doing Archipelago with Cuphead again? Not this time. In the future, perhaps.
That you're not then why I am Carl.
Nice. Honestly, making it like almost all the way through Cuphead without one of the key regular abilities that you should have in the game in the archipelago was pretty neat. Yo, just saw your Sekiro AP video. That run was hilarious. Oh my god, that was quite an archipelago. They're making an update to the Sekiro archipelago soon. Yo.
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning root to 80. You need it to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Why? Everything seemed to work perfectly. Yeah, they must be adding some new features or something, you know? That's gotta be it. That's, There were certainly no bug fixes needed. Rats. All right. I kind of wonder if I'm doing the Celia skip slightly wrong. I need to look at the world record holder. Okay, definitely that's wrong. Oh, that's unlucky. Because I feel like I might be doing like one extra set of jumps that I don't need to. Okay, this is very slow, but whatever, we made it up. There we go. Cleanest Celia skip. Yeah. So clean. Skip is a skip. We point and laugh if you miss Celia skip at GDQ. True. Hey, at least I didn't get the crisscross applesauce. Time saved. Time status saved. Anyway? Can I point and laugh too? Only if you're there in person. Stare aggressively on the final boss. Oh no. Keep being mean. We can definitely point and laugh at Chris. That's a given. That's honestly part of the route. Big Unfort got college. Can't be there in person. Next year, though, for sure. Oh, let's go. Stand behind Chris during the Bale fight. Yeah. Okay. Still green. Still green. That's all we need.
Hydrate.
You for the hydrate. I'll say I've already been hydrating quite a lot. What can we do now? Oh, no, never mind. Not enough time. Danger level Glarf, yeah. No immediate danger now. Ooh. Didn't mean to land on the tree, but that's fine, I suppose. I'm stuck fighting final boss in 9 souls. Any tips? Barely making it to phase 3 and immediately destroyed. Fighting difficulty is crazy compared to previous fights. Yeah. If you didn't want to have such a hard fight, you probably shouldn't have done the true ending. That's your tip. Outside of that, no, just keep learning. Look for good, consistent ways to deal with the attacks while also getting solid punishes in. It's a hard fight, for sure. Get good, understood, yep. Sometimes that's all you can do. May I have a word? And souls or blasphemous, which to enjoy more? 9 souls by a whole lot. Oh, I don't need this grace. Whatever. By a whole lot. 9 souls is the best 2D game I've ever played, probably. Blasphemous was solid. I did like Blasphemous, but not nearly on the level of 9. 9 souls was like so good. This for later. Best 2D game you played is Ori. I have not played Ori, but I have a feeling it will appeal a bit less to me than 9 Souls did, based on the way that you play it. Combat-wise, Nine Souls wins. Everything else, Blasphemous wins. No. No. Nine Souls definitely has a better story. Nine Souls... I had better... like... enemies, had more interesting. It looked better visually. The graphics were better. The music is better in Nine Souls. Like, I could maybe see, like, the areas, the exploration for Blasphemous being better. I could see that. I could see that. That's maybe about it. Like, I liked Blasphemous, but, like... Nine Souls was really, really, really good in so many ways. Both, by the way. Yeah. There is this niche game called 9 Years of Shadows. Game's so good. Oh. 1 for 2, but 1 for sure, but 2 is a phenomenal game. I haven't played 2 yet, so I mean, that's, you know, I cannot speak to Blasphemous 2, but...
Surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
I mean, also, for my specific sensibilities, I liked the presentation of Nine Souls more. Like, both of them can get pretty, you know, graphic. But the way that Blasphemous does it, I don't like mind. I'm not like a, you know, oh, you can't be showing, you know, gore and weird stuff like that, but it feels very like strange with it, like it's almost gory for the sake of it, if that makes sense. Yo, Chrono Jab, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Whereas Nine Souls, I felt like every time that it did get, you know, a little graphic, it was like, damn, they're making it really hit hard with it. It was like, it wasn't used all the time, but when it was used, it was like very effective. So I also liked the way that Nine Souls was presented better. Or 2, I think, is a better game, but it felt too much like Hollow Knight to you. First one is more original, in your opinion. Okay. I have heard good things about Ori, but, yeah. Have not gotten around to it yet. Don't know that I will, but... Which these Metroid-likes came with abilities like double jump. Just wish basic abilities weren't unlocked. Disagree. That's kind of the whole point of a Metroid, like a Metroidvania, if you will. Granted, if I never unlock a double jump by the end of the game in a Metroidvania, I'll probably be a little like, oh, I wanted a double jump. But I like the way that the world opens up to you as you progress. Yo. Alright, have a good one, Chrono Gem. This we grab in case we need to come back later. Or in Blasphemous is more about the nature of the world. I find it interesting how Blasphemous is basically Catholicism on steroids. Yeah, there's definitely a message there in Blasphemous, but I didn't get it. There's either there is a message and I didn't get it, or there isn't a message and then it all feels gratuitous. But I assume there's a message there within Blasphemous that I mean, I didn't get a chance to, like, really sit with the game because I was kind of rushing through because we were doing it in Archipelago, but yeah, it was, it was an experience for sure. And Gorn Blasphemous makes more sense, but in Nine Souls is done better, probably. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I could agree with. String. Nice. Specifically Spanish as in from Spain Catholicism. Ah. Honestly, I haven't played a actual Metroid or an actual Castlevania in like many, many, many years. Maybe I should do that in an Archipelago. The genre's named after them. They've got to be the goats, right? So the friend played a lot of Nine Souls. Didn't click with him. I think played an hour. I mean, an hour is not a lot, and I get it. The beginning of Nine Souls is not as nearly as good. It gets a lot better later. The start is dialogue heavy with characters that you don't yet have a reason to care about. It does a very poor job, I think, at the start of Nine Souls of you know, opening with something to really hook you. It kind of opens with a little bit of boring setting up stuff. Like there's one moment, no spoilers, in the early game that is like, oh, okay. But then even you know, past that point, the combat in the early game is also still pretty basic. All right, Magnus, be nice. Nice. Beautiful. You'll give it another shot soon? Get bored quickly. Yeah. Easy. Alright. Anyone in here that can tell you Witcher 3 is worth playing through? I mean, I would assume people would tell you that, yes. I have not played through Witcher 3 yet, but I'd say it's one that I am recommended quite often. Witcher 3 combat did not click with you, unfortunately. I mean, I've heard that that's kind of not why you play it anyway. Like, that the combat doesn't really click too much with anyone, because it's like, fine. Maybe not, like, not with anyone, but not with most people. That it's like, oh yeah, it gets the job done. It causes you enough to feel invested in the actions of your character. Doesn't Witcher 3 have one of the highest Metacritic ratings of all time? I'd believe it. Huh. I wonder why we were so far off on damage there. I must have gotten my bleed stolen. Souls should have a better first boss to get you hooked on quicker. Lots of really cool bosses, but it takes a while to fight them. I don't even remember there being like an obvious first boss. Maybe that's just because it was forgettable, but I don't really remember a first boss in Nine Souls. I remember a lot of doing before you ever like find a boss. But I don't know. I don't recall the start of Nine Souls super well. I remember the first, like, major boss, no spoilers, is, like, really cool. And pretty much from that point, you're like, damn, this is a cool game. But it's probably, like, a few hours in that you finally get there. More of a story-driven game. Yeah, everyone says, yeah, it's a story-driven game, Witcher 3.
You claim what? My words are truly.
What boss would you say has been the most fun to find do a script? The most fun to find do a script. I don't know that fun has really come into the equation, but
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
no. Why didn't you go through? I was pressing the button and it just didn't go to the next thing. That's so sad. I lose so much time for that. I think the most fun script to find was probably the Godskin Duo script for Josh's run. To do is... I don't know. Worth it? As a watcher, the PK script is cool. Oh, I do like doing the PK script. It's very basic, but I do like it a lot. Does Magnus count as a boss, or just do it for Various Quest? Just do it for Various Quest. To get to Moog faster. Unfold Gyobu? Not really a script. And I assume they meant in this run, but if you mean of all time, then...
And with this a night now. This
yeah, then the answer could be different.
oh, heavens.
Good heavens.
Clench your teeth or something.
Clench your teeth or something.
For it is what you have. Oh.
It's the Mitching hour. That's right. Yo, what up, Umbrellity? Really looking forward to this run in GDQ. Sadly, we'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, unfortunately. Nice. The run is on Thursday, the 9th at 7:30 p.m. Pacific or 10:30 p.m. Eastern or whatever that is in your time zone. Like 4 a.m. in your country, you have work the next day? Yeah, that sounds like a VOD. That definitely sounds like watch the VOD. All right, let's see if we can get the 1 cycle. We tried with other bows the other day. Yeah, the 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 This should be a 1 cycle. It is as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Mitchwin. Holy. Almost a gold. Holy, that was close. Not even close. Too easy. Bonk. Okay. Yo, Foo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. Do a little practice run of our all bosses 4 players GDQ run. Yo, see you soon. Yeah, let's go. When you get it again? Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, unfortunately, quite late at night. I wanted to get in like, you know, a reasonable hour of the day, but the only flight... Without spending like $200 extra on a flight, I had to arrive pretty late. When to SGDQ? Heck yeah. Lights are what they are. Are you there till Sunday? Yeah, there till Sunday. Leaving Sunday afternoonish. Should we hang at some point? Absolutely. Hopefully multiple times. Down. Yes, yes. Are you doing Elden Ring at SGDQ? Yes, we will be doing Elden Ring all of the bosses with 4 players to divide them up. So me, Lil Aggie, Yo Josherino, and Starro Chris. The gang's all here. I mean, the gang's not all here right now because we were going to do a full 4-person practice today, but then Aggie's internet dropped because of a storm in his area. But we did a nice 2-person practice. Then we looked at some optimizations and did some more solo practice. And now it's like a full run through for myself for my portion of the bosses. All right, have a good one. You pack and get some sleep. Yeah, have a good one, Foo. Good luck for the start of the show. A tornado warning earlier. Oh, geez. I don't think Aggie had a tornado go through his area, but I don't know. That was gonna take a long time. Nah, it'll be fine. We've been downgraded to 1 player, few bosses. Yep. Unfortunate. Massive heat wave to storms taking on trees. We are fine. Yeah. Super fine. Oh no, lives in the same area as Aggie was saying they have 3 to 4 inches of water in their basement. Oh no. I'm lucky in the Seattle area that we had like 1 blizzard like 20 years ago. And that's like the one, you know, weather event, natural thing that like everyone remembers and talks about. Oh, you remember that blizzard like 20 years ago? Oh my gosh. Because it's like that infrequent that we get any super bad weather. Obviously we get, you know, random windstorms that'll knock out the power for a few days or whatever, but it's very chill generally here, which is nice. Pacific Northwest weather pretty chill. Complain, but it's not actual weather. Yeah. One thing about East Coast, we don't deal with tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, wildfires. Ah. Technically, we do also deal with earthquakes, but like, yeah, they're very mild here as well. So far, in my lifetime. Well, they're very demure. Yes. Years ago, you had hurricanes sit on top of you for nearly 12 hours. Dang. There was the one huge earthquake sometime. Supposedly, yeah. Supposedly, there's going to be the one huge earthquake. But I haven't seen it yet. There's a blizzard one day. Your math teacher, track coach, still went for a run. Nice. Kansas, we get earthquakes, tornadoes, massive storms, fires, the list goes on. Dang. Alright, grab this Grace now so we can come back to it later for the Ghost Flame Dragon, because Chris has unceremoniously dropped it on us. Chris, the anti-dragon, anti-undead guy. Said, nah, you deal with the undead dragon. Can you believe it? Okay, that worked. I mean, I don't blame him. That Ghost Flame Dragon is annoying. It's super annoying. I hate it. It's so bad. I mean, to be fair, though, like, I genuinely do think I should basically take the entire DLC. That, like, as much as I possibly can, which would include that. I should maybe even take the Ghost Flame Dragon and Ons at the very start over by 3-Path Cross. But like, in theory, if we're being, like, as optimal as possible, I should take basically everything possible in the DLC, except Chris has to take something, because it would just take me over 3 hours to get done with the literal entire DLC. So if he has to take something, he should take as little as possible, but he should take one full path and route that I can't do. So that would be the dragon path. So, like, we're perfect on there. And then I just realized yeah, my splits are going to be very off for now because I forgot the order that I was supposed to do things in. Oopsies. The plus side of that is, it means that I'm autopiloting, which is good, because that means I remember my route. Which is the goal. The goal is eventually that I don't have to look at the splits at all. But, I mean, it's autopiloting, but I forgot one thing. So it's like, it's good and it's bad. It's good that I don't have to look at the splits. It's bad that by not looking at the splits, I did forget one little thing. I do consort, yes. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? I'm a master of consort. Consort is done sort. Got him. Let me see the random races and Archies with Elden Ring. That's what feels like it would take ages for me. I mean, yeah, but like that's the thing is I'm going to get so powerful throughout the DLC that, I mean, he's still gonna be ridiculous. Like, this run, I think, is effectively might as well be proof that Consort is, in fact, the hardest boss in the game. Like, the amount of, like, extra stuff and out of my way that I have to go to make it, you know, reasonable, and I use a countering strategy, and I'm still by far the most likely to die at the end. Like, it's tough. But, I mean, the most likely to die still being, like, 30% to die. It's just everyone else on their final bosses is like, oh, Josh's is like, oh, I script it. Aggie's is like, oh yeah, I just swing away. Oh, I don't even like worry about what she does. I just swing away. Chris is, I mean, technically it's possible to die. It's just like, he just doesn't do enough damage. Like, Chris is probably gonna end up fine. And then mine is just like, there's a possibility. There's always a possibility you get clipped by one little beam somewhere and then it full combos you to death. Is Kiss of Death an incentive for donation? It is not. Will Domo be a commentary during the GDQ? No, he's not going to GDQ. He is staying home. Maybe I'm the weird one, but I always wished that all of us, our whole, you know, friend group would all just take the entire GDQ week off, all go to GDQ, we'd all be in the one spot taking a vacation. I mean, aside from we'd have a run there. Just watching runs, hanging out. Like, I'm like, damn, that sounds like a perfect time to do a vacation. But apparently for normal people, they can't mix vacation and work as well. And so GDQ, because we would have a run and he would, you know, potentially be on commentary or whatever, it wouldn't feel like a vacation, I guess. To me, it feels like a vacation. I go there, I do a run, and I'm like, I'm on vacation, but this is the greatest thing ever. I get to do a run while I'm on vacation. All together watching, hanging, playing Halo. I'd be down. I'd be down if we got an Airbnb and we brought an Xbox and played Halo. Maybe TwitchCon or some other event. We do also, yeah, go to TwitchCon, usually, but I suppose that one, I don't know how others consider that. I also, of course, consider that a vacation, but technically we sometimes have some stuff to do at TwitchCon. Okay, set it to night. For safety. Schedule is the main enemy of any friend group. True. And also, I get it for specifically this one. Obviously, it makes sense. Dom is about to start the new season of Bingo Brawlers. He's very busy. He's not gonna take an entire week off. Literally the week before Bingo Brawlers is starting, so like it totally makes sense. But I don't know. I'm just GDQ is just one of my favorite places to just be and hang out with people. Like I'm an activities oriented vacationer. I'm all about, like, okay, what are the activities we're going to do on vacation? That's... And if that activity is we're going to hang out at a house and, you know, play games there, that's great. That's a great activity. But, there's just always an activity going on at GDQ. There are activities at GDQ other than watching the broadcast? Oh yeah, there's a board game room. There's an arcade. Oh, Player 5. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the good luck. Oh. You're working on your run for GDQ, right? I presume. Various impromptu tournaments too. Yep, there's tournaments for like fighting games and stuff if you're a fighting game enjoyer. There's so much. Yeah, nice. There's so much stuff at GDQ aside from just the broadcast room. I mean, the broadcast room itself is great. You can hang out in there all day and just watch runs, but have it actually be live. But no, they're even outside of that. Last time we spent a lot of time in the arcade. And for one more PB before you gotta leave. Oh, nice. It's kind of hard to get a PB in this category because it requires all 4 of us to be on at the same time because it's a 4-player run. But we're hoping to get a PB / world record, technically, I guess, because it's not an official leaderboard category. We're trying to get sub 3 hours if we can. My personal time of doing all the stuff is sub 3 hours, but as a group together of 4, we have not gotten that yet. I don't know if anything will top SGDQ 2024, Sekiro Hitless Run, and baseball video game playing dog. Yeah, back to back too, if I remember right. I'm excited to watch it. It's a cool one. We've put in a lot of work into it. Like, it is actually 4 times the work of a regular run. Like, trying to find all the optimizations for a route, again, that's not on the leaderboard, so it's just the 4 of us trying to find strats. Well, sometimes with help from other runners that will, you know, be in chat and will have suggestions, but the large majority of the work being just the 4 of us looking for stuff. It's a really... It's a fun process, though. Like... What time is your run? Thursday at 7:30 Pacific. 7:30 p.m. Pacific. 10:30 p.m. Eastern. How much HP do I have? Not a lot. Not a whole lot. I've got 21 vigor right now. We'll get more later, but right now I need to have all my stats in damaging stats so that I can get clean kills on bosses. I just have to play everything hitless, basically, which is fine. Just don't get hit. That's a good run time for Aussies, unlike Player 5's. Is that not going, especially since I have vacation all next week? I mean, honestly, watching from home is still a great time. That's what I, you know, used to do. I wouldn't necessarily take time off for GDQ, but it would be like get home and immediately just watch whatever was on, and then for the next basically month afterwards, I could just catch up on every run that I missed. Won't lose health when they don't have a health bar anymore. That's true. Can't lose health if they're already dead. Peanut butter is such a good name for a dog, yeah. Yep, literally PB. Basically, leave GDQ stream open the whole time it's running to have in the background. And watch VODs of stuff from when I sleep. Yep. It's a good system. Also, you can't lose health if you don't have health. There you go. We won with a Ken Griffey Jr. Grand Slam in the bottom of the 11th. That's... Yep. I think it was just a home run, not a grand slam, but I don't recall. Story I'll tell my grandchildren. Yep. I'll say, no way, Gramps. There's no way. There's no way a dog was playing video games. He's gone senile. In the future, all dogs will play video games. By law. Dog hit a home run. Time to put Gramps down. He's not well with it anymore. PSA and Aldrich are next. Looking forward to... Not looking forward to Aldrich. Yeah, Aldrich is a bit weird. Aldrich, I think, was the biggest gatekeeper. Yeah, it definitely was. It was the biggest gatekeeper for me in the DS3 randomizer race that we did. There's nothing in the rules that say dogs can't play video games. Phase 2 areas that demolish you, everything else is doable. Yeah. Apparently, if you stay close enough, he just won't do them, ever. But you have to, like, perfectly know where he's gonna go and stuff. there a city decided for the bingo finals yet? I believe no. Not, like, officially locked in? Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. I know there were a few that Dom was thinking of, but I don't want to, like... say any for fear that either I'll get them wrong and then people will think it's somewhere it's not, or I'll get them right, but it's information that's not public for even just what ones he's thinking of. So I won't hazard a statement as to where I think the bingo finals maybe could be held. Bingo finale held on the moon. That would be a spectacle for sure. My house. Yeah, that's it. You got it right. Hope you've got space for a few hundred people to show up and watch. Maybe even a few thousand. How's the practice going? It's going pretty good. You want to try a couple thousand? You think we'll get a couple thousand? I mean, it would be very exciting if we had a couple thousand people show up live to the bingo finals. Like, I absolutely expect a couple thousand to be watching online, like, for sure. But in person, I mean, that's tougher. I think we'd be very happy with a few hundred at an in-person finals.
I must uphold then, and sure.
Gold. Almost said LA a couple days ago. Okay. Well, that's where I was thinking it was probably then. So as long as he's the one who leaked it and not me, then it's not really a leak. It's more of an announcement. The difference between a leak and an announcement is who says it. LA is good. I was hoping for West Coast. Me too, because, I mean, Seattle area for me, so getting down to LA is very easy. I also would, if I wanted to, I could make a whole vacation out of it, and I could go visit my sister who's in LA. I could visit ADEF who's in LA. So it'd be real easy for ADEF.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the
embrace of Messmer's flame. Domo like the CEO. Basically, I mean, it's... Bingo Brawlers might, like, technically be a company that he is, like, technically the CEO of. So he might literally be the CEO, but it's more like he's just... he's the guy that does the thing. You know? He's the guy who makes all the decisions. He's him. The dictator of Bingo Brawlers, yep. And the archipelago was so good. It was fun. The Cuphead and other crabs. Yep. That was fun.
I am an old soul.
Need more content of those? Well, you will get actually exactly another content of exactly that. 24 hours from now, we will be doing an archipelago with Zoodle. I mean, less than 24 hours from now, but also in 24 hours, we will still be doing it. In 20 and a half hours from now, we will be starting another archipelago. Let's go. What games? 2 games, Dark Souls 1 and 9 Souls. Starting 8 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. PST. I mean, maybe I did my math wrong on the 20 and a half, but... Now, 20 would make an odd number, and a half would... Or, sorry, would make an even number, and a half would make it to an odd number. So, yeah, it should be 20 and a half hours from now. I'll be here for it. Let's go. The Sekiro Double R2 is both hype and anticlimactic, yeah. Nice. Have I missed tip over the other way? No, it's adding a half. We're already currently at a half hour. And then if we add another half hour, then that would go further forward. I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'll do. Wait for the item pop-up. The disc setup. Yes, the setup from the disc. Oh, look at that time save. Nice. Go to sleep midstreams, wake up midstreams, life is good. Yep. Mitch always streams. The one constant. Nice. Market for the pouch. Yes, so that we can get an extra talisman slot. It's not necessary to do that, but it's sure nice to have 3 talismans. It's kind of funny because, like, the base game players, like, get to 4 talisman slots because it's just naturally along the way that they're already doing. And then have, like, no good talismans to put in them. And then I have to go out of my way to get an extra talisman slot. And I would even love to have one more because I've got great talismans from the DLC to put in them, but... This weapon is doing some work. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm from that one dungeon in DLC where you just pick it up. Don't remember the name. It's from the end of a forge. So you do just pick it up at the end of the forge. Funny how a forge would just have an anvil lying around. Anvil in a forge? No way. Or that if you skip Margit to kill Morgott, Margit is no longer there. Makes sense. What happens to the pouch? You get it. You get it as soon as you kill Morgott. A beautiful Hyperion skip. Torrent parkour. Yippee! Love some torrent parkour. Coming the mountain goat way. Yep. Going around? What is that? I only go directly up. Excuse me, excuse me. Nice. Gold by 2 seconds. So taking the riposte, definitely faster. Yo, be commentating on your run next week for the French restream. Wanted to know if you have a route sheet or spreadsheet for each runner, since there's so much information to help us with the commentary. We have like an old one. Could we give you our live splits? Our literal splits that you could put into live split so that you would have an order of bosses for each of us to follow along with? Would that be helpful? Because that is, I think, the only up-to-date information that we have for the order we do things in is our splits on live split. We have a very old spreadsheet, but yeah, we have swapped a lot of things around since then. Would be helpful. All right, yeah. Yeah, definitely contact me somewhere on Discord so I can send those to you, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to fill out a form for other language restreams, and maybe I haven't done that yet. Maybe I'm a bad GDQ participant. I know that I haven't yet scheduled an install time, but I'm like the last person of the group getting there, so I don't know if they will have installed previously before I get there. You have a video about your mouse and keyboard setup. Spells, potions, mount, etc. Not a video, but I can just tell you. Over here, I've got Memory of Grace on up. I've got mount on right. I've got Mana Flask on left and Physic Flask on down. Those are all things that I will commonly use in combat. Then I put everything else on the main pouch. Generally with Flask of Crimson Tears being the thing I'm hovering in most cases, and then, you know, greases, throwing darts, whatever, etc. And I will generally, like, clear up whenever I'm done with stuff, whenever I don't need them. I'll take it off my bar rather than just leaving them on my bar, because I try to be able to cycle through things quickly. Spells, I mean, I'm only using the one Golden Vow. As far as keybinds, it's mostly default, but it's the old default. They changed what the default was when the DLC came out. But if you're on the old defaults from when Elden Ring first came out, it's pretty much that, except instead of doing shift click for heavy attacks, it's side mouse buttons. That's mostly what I've changed, though. A few other, like, super minor things that I don't remember. New default is so bad. I really don't like the new default at all. I think they made the default worse somehow. Like, the old default people had complaints with. And then they were like, fine, we'll change around the default. And it's like, wait, now it's worse. What the heck? It is Gaius at the loft. Also charge heavy to a mouse button. Feels leagues better. Yeah, way better. But I mean, I know the reason that they probably don't have that as the default is because they don't assume every person has a side mouse button to use. But it's so nice. Hit the Zamora ruins. The ones at the start of the mountaintops? I don't even know if that's what those are called. Otherwise, it feels like it would be like a... How about you get Zamora these nuts in your... Is that actually the name of them? Got him. If that's actually the name of the ruins, like, it's actually kind of a perfect D's nuts. Like... Yeah, it is. I don't remember being there for very long. I was like, oh, this place is kind of uninteresting, and then I kind of moved on. Miyazaki intended for sure. Oh, definitely. How could he not have? Ran out of stamina. Okay, my bad. I was like, surely at some point he'll do the fly up into the air move. He did not. He did not do the fly up into the air thing. And even with the extra stamina talisman, not enough stamina for that. Or the stamina recovery talisman, which is better overall for stamina than just max stamina. This day I hate this guy. I mean, understandable. Why did I do that? I knew that wasn't safe, and I was like, it'll be fine. My bad, my bad. I'm throwing a little bit. Can you be normal for a second? I guess the answer is no. Whatever. So it's so toxic with constant punishes and pushing. Peak from soft rage bait boss. It's just, I don't know. He very much looks like, oh, now's my chance to get like a big punish, and then like you actually just have a small punish, and then he kills you if you try to do a big punish. Oh man. I'm showing no dropped frames, so I think that might have been a personal Comcast moment for you. Alright, easy skip. A little wiggle room with this level of vigor? Yeah. But, you know, if you know that, like, you can just not play where you need any wiggle room. You can just make sure you never run out of stamina, and it would be fine. But I just get a little too excited. Alright, new Rakshasa strat. Which is actually the old Rakshasa strat that I'm going back to. Just pancake her. It worked! Works. Was not exactly the attacks I wanted to see. Unfortunately, when he does the big slam down, I can't get a guard counter on it because if you guard it, it like knocks you backwards. There we go. Where are they squishing that cat? What does the 4 players means? It means that there will be 4 players. There will be myself, the Laggy, Starro Chris, Yo Josh Areno. Well, on the bright side, the new strategy appears to be faster because I got a gold. So, faster and maybe safer? I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be so much fun. Does armor up to do more damage, but also you take more damage? You don't take more damage. It just has lower defense than it should. But yes, when you wear this armor, you do more damage. And this is heavy armor that has lighter defense than what it otherwise would. Too. Oh, that's... Oh, it worked. I thought that was not going to work. I was like, I should just quit out, but it worked. So all it is like if you compare the defense, see how Vagabond has more defense for lighter weight? Right, normally heavier armor gets more defense, but this is a heavy armor with not as much defense as you would think it should have, because instead you get the offense bonus. Defense isn't even that bad. Some other medium armors have even less for some reason. I mean, true. Like, Rakshas's armor is not that bad, but, I think a charged R2 would do it. Yeah, I think that was a good decision to take one more backstab. Would rather that than have to chase Jory around. But I mean, it is still, yeah, it is quite low. I mean, is there a set that has worse defense for its weight? I feel like there isn't. I mean, aside from, like, other ones that have other positive effects. Maybe. What are plans for the 4th? Practice all bosses 4 players. Or maybe practice AI limit. That's about it. Finish stream and go out into the living room where my housemate will presumably be drunk and playing patriotic music and telling stories about how cool the Blue Angels are. And I'll be like, hell yeah. America. You drink? Sometimes. If other people are drinking, I don't, you know, excuse myself, but I don't drink on my own. It's like the perfect roommate? Heck yeah. At least you have a plan. Don't seek it out, yeah. Gonna cook a steak of America on the 4th. Steak of America. Hell yeah. No! Wyatt not catch. Wyatt not catch! Wyatt not catch! There we go. I don't know. The spot for that is weird. Needs help killing a boss. Can I join? You're a speedrunner. You want to join? You want to make it all bosses 5 players? I don't know that we could change it at this point. Any fireworks shows by me? There's sometimes a local, you know, city fireworks show. I've been to it in the past. If you know, family was like, hey, let's go see the fireworks, I'd probably be like, sure, but I'm not gonna go there alone. Drink is a very American way to ask. From my experience as someone from Europe, I mean, confused the first time, like, are they asking if I'm an alcoholic, drink daily? What do they mean? Yeah, I mean, there's obviously there's always people that will have problems, but I think in America there's a good number of people that are just like, no, I don't drink at all. No, I abstain. Which I think is very healthy. Saves you a lot of money, you know. There's a lot of positives to not drinking, but I drink rarely enough. I don't think it affects me too much. I think the last time that I drank anything alcoholic was at Parky and Aggie's house for her sister's wedding. You gotta drink at a wedding. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Pure calories, yeah. I don't like the alcohol flavor. Me neither, but I mean, there are mixed drinks where you can hide the alcohol well enough that they're relatively tasty. But I've never had a mixed drink that's, you know, tastes better to me than just like a soda. So, like, if I'm looking to drink, I can have a mixed drink that I'm like, this does taste good. But if I'm choosing, like, I would really like to pick something for the taste, I'm probably not going to pick something with alcohol in it. I'm picking the alcohol thing if I want to get the alcohol part. And if I want to, you know, pay $5 more for the same drink. Because it has alcohol in it. If you have to hide it, what's the point? The point is the effects. The point is getting drunk. That's a... Mixed drinks are better than wine or beer, for sure. Hype me up on fighting the Elden Beast. Yo, good luck. You got this. Easy. Think Rockshaw's armor increases damage taken. Nope. Nope. It just has lower defense than other similar armors. Tell my aunt if she saved the money she uses to buy cigarettes, she could buy a Lambo. And she asked me where my Lambo was. Then I realized we spend money on anything, not just alcohol. Yeah. I mean, I kind of don't. Like, I truly could buy a Lambo if I ever in my life had chosen to have a profession that pays well. but I was a part-time tutor into a teacher, which was my highest paying job I've had in my life up to this point, into a, you know, broke streamer who never takes sponsorships. Still don't. Probably should.
The depths of your foolishness!
The depths of your foolishness. Why not? Because I don't want to. Because I never get sponsorship offers for things that I like. It's always for something that, you know, maybe I don't, a lot of it's not for stuff I like dislike, but it's like, I'm not passionate about that to be like, yes, I would like to talk about on stream how much I love this thing that I, in actuality, don't really care about. Oh, that just doesn't sound like fun to me. And I'm doing all right enough, like I'm living. I'm paying the rent, so I'll be fine. Have to wait a little to get the runes. Now go. But I truly save my money. I should be broke as hell in the area I'm living. With the amount that I'm making, I should be out on the streets, but like, I just never spend money. Bye-bye, Dane. Pay the rent in the Seattle area, so you're probably doing fine. I can only pay the rent in the Seattle area because it's actually my parents' house. This is my parents' house that I'm living in. And they are charging me under market value of rent. Plus, I have multiple housemates to share that cost. Otherwise, I would not be able to. Oh, he did the weird move and I got a guard counter on it. Sheesh. America. A curse upon thee. Oh, no horn scent speech? He did die very quickly, though, so that's a nice time save. Boo. What happened to the figure I had on top of the bookshelf? It fell. I haven't picked it up and put it back on top. It's right behind the bookshelf. I forgot. Gotcha. You're saying America on something you got lucky on? Well, America, M-A-R-I-K-A, is the name of an influential character in the game. But, you know, close enough. Oh. She's stalling! I Atlas Romina. Mark the square. You run any percent to put it back on top of the bookcase. Nah. Just fall again at some point. It takes less than 2 minutes. You do it now. See, but the thing is, 2 minutes is a lot of time to lose from my speedrun. Where's Krill? He's down at the bottom. Maybe a little covered. How many gift subs to put it back? 5. It's not that much of an imposition. I could do it. Like, since he is a crab, yeah. He would be at the bottom. Oh, yep. All right. Couldn't really do anything against that. Just got full comboed. I should do a tour of all the figures on the bookshelf. I mean, I have several times. Yep, staircase. You play the Another Crab's Treasure additional content. I completely forgot about it. Which additional content? What was added? I may not have. I remember there was like an extra like new game plus boss at the start. Other than that, I don't recall. Some stuff added last year sometime. Okay. Have you ever considered doing a subathon? Have you done a subathon? One small subathon I have done. It was on my birthday a few years back. We did marbles, where chat could suggest marbles of either punishments or challenges for me to do. Nobody did punishments. I was like, you can do punishment. You can do like, you know, hot sauce or bite an onion or whatever. And everybody was just like, no, we want to see you fight Lone Shadow new game +7 with no attack upgrades. Like, okay, I'll set up a file. All right. It was fun though. What was the Penguin game called? Lies of Penguin 2. Not the first one, the second one. Or it was like the Penguin game 2, Lies of Penguin, or something like that. A new boss plus boss rush mode. Oh, I did do both of those. Yeah, I did do the new boss and I did the boss rush mode. Yep, I did all that. I think I also did the boss rush mode until I could do it hitless, I think was what I did. Like I could do each of the individual boss rushes hitless, I think. Was that what I did? Was it hitless or was it just at super low level or shellless or something? I don't remember. I did some sort of like little challenge with it. It was fun. I have Chris in the group to keep things spicy. Yep. Oh, losing so much time because of that stupid staircase. The consistent staircase. Yep. Perfectly consistent. It's really a shame what a terrible boss Firth was. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's and as the final boss too, it's rough. Because that game, speedrunning was so fun. Gotcha. Was the depression skip ever consistent? It was frame perfect, so as consistent as any frame perfect trick can be. Skip out of heals. No heal for Letta. You're subbed? Yo, let's go. How long does it take on average to complete a run of this? 3 hours and a bit. Gonna approach Mikkel the Kind? Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare approach Mikkel the Kind. How much time do you think the Deathlink would realistically add? We said 10 minutes for our GDQ estimate, and the first run we did, it definitely added more than 10 minutes, but with all the new, like, optimizations and stuff we had, it should be less than 10 minutes. But the nerves of stage, it could be 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes, surely. Yeah, it could be more than 10 minutes, but I think our route now is so fast that we should come in well under estimate, but then Deathlink maybe costs us more than 10 minutes that we said, so maybe it kind of evens out and ends up about right overall anyway. Do you get nervous playing on stage? I mean, yes, but like, Not not in a debilitating way. Everybody gets nervous on stage. That's kind of how it works. That's kind of the excitement of it. Oh, whoops. Final decision on donating per death. Oh, we haven't talked about that yet, but... But I think it would be funny. That'll do. You have an incentive for your run? Yes, 3. Deathlink. Egon's speech for Bale. And a bid war for which ending Josh will pick to end the game. Are you kidding? How did that not? He just stopped earlier than he normally does. What a jerk. No! And I don't even get the riposte. Oh, that's a disaster. How is he not staggered again? Finally. That is not how that was supposed to go at all. Is all 4 of you doing Bale speech? No, it's just summoning Egon in the game. So Egon in the game will do the speech. So we'll all probably shut up and let him do it, because that's what people will have donated for. I was imagining you all doing it with him. I mean, that would be fun, but we'd kind of be, you know, talking over the thing people donated for then. Too much memorization? I mean, curse you, Bale. I hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. So, you know. Pay $100 to hear my boy Egon Wills hard out in his first video game VA part, not Mitch. Exactly. Didn't do the We're at the screen. You mean at the end? That's after. That's the post. That's the and then the veil the dread. You shall haunt me no longer. You're gonna do the death speech part? That's not part of it though. That's never part of it. The Egoning, the copy pasta does not have the ending bit. That's a different bit. Elden Ring, but all sounds are replaced by Egon's speech, but like snippets of the speech that kind of sound like the sounds they're supposed to be. The troll roaring is the at the end. You don't do the death speech? I think it implies you died to bail. I don't know about that. Elden Ring, but Egon's VA does the voices for each character, but as Egon. Ronnie, but it's just Egon. I can't even like imagine that in my head. Yeah, wiki item. Harpoons! When Vare calls you lambkin, but it's rotten hide. I'm not in a silly enough mood to even attempt to put that out there, to embarrass myself. Attempting to do Egon doing Egon with the voice lines of Ronnie. Please. No, I can't. I cannot. I am unable to. Egon was his second video game voice. He also played Aegon in a Marvel mobile game in 2014. Egon and Aegon. Well, now don't you just have egg on your face? Didn't just eat breakfast. Thanks for noticing. You're welcome. Didn't he work on an ad blocking browser thing known as AdGon? If my ad blocker had a VA, I would throw away my computer. Hey, just so you know, I've blocked another ad for you. Oh, it didn't let me get in front of him to... No! Why did it linger? That's so sad. That's so sad. It didn't let me get the riposte, and then it just lingered for no reason. That's so sad. That was my first Souls. Dark Souls 1. Die. At least that's not the worst thing ever as a backup. Thank you, Chris. Very insightful. Bye. Bye, Chris. Okay. In chat, can I just say I miss Mitch with press? What a revolutionary emote. I don't know about that. I don't know about revolutionary. Does Aggie still have his Aggie with press one? I believe so. is what it is. Uh-oh. What? Comcast? The heck? Reconnection successful. Why did you disconnect at all? I could see the chat the whole time. Comcast. Uh-huh. Definitely. Nice. He's doing his own homework today. Yep. Not somebody. Well, we did a little bit of somebody else's homework today. We looked at Josh's Elden Beast script a bit. Honestly, Josh put in most of the work, but you know, I was like, okay, there's some little things that I saw. And then we looked a bit at Aggie's Loretta, and like, there's kind of a decent opener, but it doesn't really make that much difference on a fight because you can't actually like script it. So I was like, ah, whatever. He knows how to fight Loretta. So we didn't really find anything for Aggie. Lucky on this route, every enemy is weak to getting hit with a flaming anvil to the face. Yeah. Weird how that works out. Got him. What's the difference between best possible time and sum of best segments? Best possible is best possible from this point. Sum of best is all of the best for all of the things. We are not on our best time ever anymore. So our best possible is not going to be the best of everything. It is no longer possible for us to get everything perfect. Sir. Adopted a dog because she was cute, but it turns out she's a Siberian Husky / Border Collie mix, and she's just energy and chewing and biting. We gotta go walk her. Alright. Definitely, yeah. Definitely go Walker. That is not a combination to just leave alone. Unsupervised. For too long, at least. The husky scream. Sounds like a beast out of Bloodborne. Gold.
Percent Ron put percent.
Darth Bane, leave her the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Maybe you should walk her twice. Maybe 3 times, just in case. Yeah, in college, one of my roommates was like, "Oh, I got a dog. We're gonna have a dog in the apartment." I was like, "What? We're gonna have a dog? I don't even know if that's allowed, but okay, sure." And turns out the dog was a husky puppy, and that went about as well as you could expect, which is to say, no, a little tiny apartment was not a good space. It was like, yeah, no, she needs to be walked many, many times a day and has way too much energy and just chewed up everything. And it was like, this was not a good, why did you think this was a good idea? In a tiny little college apartment, while we all have to go to classes all day and just leave her alone. And like, I felt bad. We had, you know, we had to set up like a whole set of like pads in the bathroom because we could not walk her while we were all at class. And it was like, yeah, this is bad. But luckily, fairly shortly after, his parents took her so that she could actually be at a house and have room and stuff. It was like, yeah, that was a bad idea. That was not the smartest call there. Saved you and her. Yeah, it was definitely, it was better for all parties involved. During the section is just to eat all the traps. Yeah, of course. It's faster than waiting for him. Are you screaming in the middle of the night? It's 50-50 whether it's a dog or the roommate preparing for the final. Yep. Who knows? Who's to say? Did you miss that husky? I mean, she was very cute, but...
The conceit is then the answer never was Marika, and this no, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you, Marika? Well,
one too many times of her you know, reaching up onto the table to steal my food while I'm just trying to game. And it was like, dude, you cannot. This is not working out. You gotta get her somewhere else. Hammer's the stance breaking a beast. Yup. Yo. What up, Itzgra? Especially against, like, Death Knights and stuff that have the ability to flinch. Yeah. Colossal Weapon just shreds. Sneaky puppy. She was. Recusant vanquished. Little puppers, yeah. Easy. Not quite a gold. No optimization and routing tape. Oh, we did that. We did some of that earlier. Now we're just doing a full practice run with some of the stuff. Absolutely smoked. Yep.
You would abscond with it.
You would abscond with it.
Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving little miscreant. Surrender to the night. Oh, my dear star. A fine.
Yeah, so turns out the optimal way to deal with NPCs is to attack, and then attack, and then after that you're gonna want to attack. And then you're gonna be really tempted to dodge, but don't do it. Instead, you're gonna attack. Just like that. Fuck, do we looking green now? Oh, well. Yeah, we're a little in the red. We're a little in the red, but we're getting there. Fortunately, we have added on Chris's Ghost Flame Dragon to the end. So we are pretty much guaranteed not to like have a time that shows as a PB, even if we, like, realistically are ahead of our previous run. Because we have an extra boss to do that's going to take a while. Die. Alright, it's not Deathlink red. Yeah, no, Deathlink would be much more red. Answer got fired from the Boreal Valley and had to pick up extra shifts in Rana. So tragic. Bye-bye. Gold! Ever seen Red Bear in Bingo? That Red Bear? I mean, I've seen Red Bears a lot in Bingo, but that Red Bear, I have seen on very rare occasion when the board says, kill 3 Red Bears. Then I've seen it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, just don't do a single counterable move. Oh, boy, okay, sure. Yep. All right. It's fine. We're definitely not PB pace at all, even remotely close anymore, but it is what it is. Danger level Crimson? No, this is a danger level chartreuse. This doesn't happen. He just did, you know, sometimes he starts with a move that you can't counter, and that happens sometimes, rarely. He never follows it up with a second one, never, but he did. It was like, okay, cool. And then I was just too low and had no chance to heal. Like, that is a 1% on a 1%. Oh, and I'm scared, so I press block early, so I lose all my stamina. Whatever. See, that's how it's supposed to go. I mean, that even wasn't great. That was like a quite on the bad side, and we're never even remotely close to dying. Watching optimize the AB4P the past couple of days has been super cool. Also really love the keyboard input on screen. Someone who only has 3 hours in Elden Ring is struggling with the controls. Yeah. Yeah, I like that having the controls on screen so that, yeah, if you're ever like, how does he do that? You can at least see exactly what I do. And maybe your controls aren't the same, but yeah, it's a lot easier to figure out how to do something if you have a starting point like that. Controller displays, I think, are also good, but I think keyboard displays are way better at actually telling what's happening. Obviously, you should just have the display for whatever input type you are actually using, but it is easier to learn from keyboard inputs. Are you using deflect here? Yep. It'd be more funny to have the opposite inputs. Ah, just fool everyone by having the display show the opposite of what I'm doing. +70 hours on Elden Ring. Trying to figure out how to double hand your weapons. I didn't want to Google it. Alright, let's see if I can get the deflect on this guy if he jumps up, which he does quite often. Aw, didn't jump. There it was. There's the jump. I don't know why Elden Ring's 2-ending keybind requires 2 keys. Yeah. I mean, as far as, like, you've got to have something that uses a double key because, you know, you only have so many keys on a keyboard. I'd rather something like that than, like, jump is only done by running and then pressing roll, but while you're running. Like, I would rather have a dedicated jump key than a dedicated two-hand your weapon key. Of course, on keyboard, you have infinite keys. You could just have separate keys for everything, but for controller, that's not an option. Dark Souls jump, yeah. Is tough. Pizza pockets? Want a pocket? Honestly, I am hungry. Oh. Okay, and then we just take their post and we're fine. Easy. Woo! Actually change Elden Ring moves to DS3 controls. You personally like it, though DS3 jump button makes some skips hard. DS3 jump button? Was that like clicking in the stick? Or yeah, okay. Yeah, that does seem rough. Right stick click. No, right stick has got to be lock on. No, yeah. Left stick click for jump. That makes sense. That's a lot of damage. They don't want to comprehend pressing triangle to pick up things. I mean, that seems normal enough to me. That doesn't seem so bad. In games I play, sprint is pressing down left stick, but it's crouch for Elden Ring. You can imagine how my first tree sentinel was. Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate that sprint is not its own button in Souls games, but you know. Mouse and keyboard is easier overall, at least for someone who has spent most of their life playing video games or playing computer games. It can be, yeah. I don't know that I would say it's easier overall, but it's like it's not harder. Obviously, yeah, depending on what you're used to. Can't have sprint on its own button or we'd lose dodge on release. We have to keep dodge on release. It's an important, integral part of the Souls experience. And then there's Night Rain with its 2 sprints. And they still don't give dodge on press. Night Rain had the chance to be like, hey, we've introduced this super sprint. You can sprint really fast. And we're just going to replace regular sprint with it and give you just a dedicated dodge button. They were like, nope. You got to keep your... We got to keep your dodge on release. So we'll give you this regular sprint that hardly goes any faster. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Gold. Yes, but you don't hockey stop while regular sprinting. You do sometimes. Sometimes you do. No phase 2 for her. I could make it happen. Look. See? Little hockey stop. Bonk. Mouse and keyboard yesterday, decided to try DS2, but I instantly refunded it when I saw you couldn't freely rebind the controls. Yeah, no, DS2 is a special kind of hell for keyboard and mouse for no reason. They were just like, no, we actually don't think you should be able to rebind the controls. I mean, I know you could in Dark Souls 1, the first one, and this is the sequel, but no, actually, we would just like to dictate for you what a lot of your controls should be. You can have like a couple options, but that's about it. Oh, and all of the options are bad. Hope you like it. Alright, so now I gotta do the extra dragon. That will hopefully not be too terrible, but it's gonna be terrible. I already know it's gonna be terrible. Trying to let him make some space with the rest of these, because I don't want to jump in the middle if I can avoid it. And then if he does, I can maybe just get an instant stagger on him. Yeah, I don't know. This... No. Okay, wait. Some distance. And then, of course, he rushes right back in. And, of course, I'm immediately being attacked by everything in the vicinity. Wait. Yes, land. Land next to me. Can you stop? Mr. Garu. The dragon's right there. Well, I don't have a torrent anymore. This is not going to be a successful try, I can tell you that much. Even after all that waiting to try to find a good opportunity, no good opportunities existed. Hey, stop. Wait, unless... Oh... Yeah, it's close. They will keep attacking the player for 0 reason and ignore the dragon. Yep. Yep. Very cool. Chase me across the entire map when I haven't hit them once. Like, if I hit them and they, like, turn to face me, I'd be like, okay, I understand. Oh. If he does a breath here, we should be all right. Oh, not a breath. Damn it. He ran back into the middle of them. If he flies out, then does a breath, that's enough time for you to get a free stagger on him. Very cool. Yep, thank you for poking me and ignoring the dragon. Okay. That should just be a kill, please. Yeah.
So commentary is up to check now, huh? Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
The wall.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, so true. Easy. Grandma. Dude, 10 hours, what are you doing? I'm streaming. What do you think? Just a normal stream. I mean, this isn't even going that late. I gotta be prepped for, you know, we could have a 10-hour stream tomorrow for our archipelago, or, you know, who knows? Who is to say? Yes, please. We'll see. We'll see. What do you mean, can? It will go long. Yeah, it will. It will. It will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. I'll do an archipelago. Yeah, me and Zoodle are racing. 2 games to 2 games. Dark Souls 1 and 9 Souls. All right. But with that, I think that's good for tonight. How did I get... What was I watching? Oh, Josh rated... I don't know who this is. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid here. It's an hour and a half of tech issues before you start as well. Well, you said an hour, you know. At least an hour and a half, really. For sure. All right, let us raid. Let's raid Ecdysis, who's doing Silent Hill Downpour any percent speedruns. I assume he's going to be at GDQ. I usually see Ek at GDQ, so it's starting soon. This may be one of his final streams before heading there. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all tomorrow for some archipelago action. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.